I almost made it a command. Facts. I almost linked it in the command. I really did. I was this close to linking it in the command. But I'm gonna just post it. I'll explain everything. I'll explain everything. Matter of fact, I might still do it. Where's Stream Elements? Where's Stream Elements at? My dashboard. Where's the bot at? Is that fucking thing even enabled in here? I think I banned that idiot. It's a fucking tune, fam. Oh shit. Can I add a... What the fuck wanna... Oh, there we go. Oh shit, bro. OnlyFans. What you mean OnlyFans, bro? I'll explain everything, bro. I'm making a command right now. The thing is I don't know if the bot is even... Oh, it's not active in the channel. All right, check it. I gave you a discount if you're a sub. Wait, look at the name of it, bro. Look at the fucking name of it, bro. I'll turn the camera on. Okay. All right, so here's the thing, right? You would not fucking believe, you truly would not fucking believe how annoying it was to set up a fucking OnlyFans for this fucking meme I was gonna do. Hold on, let me go live on TikTok. You would not fucking believe how fucking annoying it was getting verified on this fuck ass platform 3 times over, bro. Like, fuck, man. And for a joke, they wouldn't even let me do. And for a fucking joke, they wouldn't even let me make. I'll explain, bro. I'll explain. My bad. Did you see that shirt from a homeless man? Yeah. I'm in California. I just yanked that shit off the guy on the fucking side of the road. That's the capital U neck shirt. Well, it was the sluttiest shirt I could find on such short notice. It was the sluttiest shirt I could find on such short notice that was not just me with my shirt off. To fit the funniest shit in the world, right? You actually would not fucking believe how annoying it was. All right, I'm live everywhere now. Bro, short notice sweatshirt, yeah, bro. It's like a toe sticking out. It was like, you get no Shmee pic. Here's the problem, right? You're a sicko for even clicking the fucking OnlyFans link. You are. The whole point, though, right, before other people get in here, so like, you know, keep it to yourself. The whole point was that I was going to post that link on Twitter, right? The OnlyFans link on Twitter. Like, it's the link you finally been waiting for. I was going to post that shit. And then the first thing you see on there is the shitting ass dog. Like, the first thing you were going to see was that shitting ass dog, but I posted it, right? So it took me a day and a half, 2 days to get verified on that fucking platform before I could post, right? So they needed fucking pictures and different shit to fucking identify me. And then I finally get there and I post that shitting ass dog, and then they take my fucking post down and say, you can't post bodily fluids on the site. And I said, nah, bro. However, right? However, what I did is if you pay the $5, right, on the post, it's a close-up of the shitting ass dog, just his face. Nah, you can't post bodily for you, but you can't post shit, I guess.
Snark is the most unlikable guy in the
Should have chatterbait said maybe. What's good, zombie? It was just insane. You a dog? I'm not a fucking dog. They're a fucking dog. Literally 19. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I got 6 subscribers already. What's going on, bro? What's the announcement? The announcement was that I had an OnlyFans. That's what I've been waiting to announce the whole fucking week. Was that I had a fucking OnlyFans? You can see the command right there. But the point was, right? They didn't let me do the bit that I wanted to do. They didn't let me do I really tried. I didn't want to know what was on there. It was gonna be the shitting ass dog, bro. It was gonna be the shitting ass dog. I did all of this bullshit to get verified, to have an OnlyFans account so I could post on the account, because you can't just make an account post. They wouldn't let me. That's what I'm saying, Ken. It had to be OnlyFans. They don't let you scat off the. Nah, they don't, bro. They don't let you hit the scat hairy ass dog. Well, why are you clicking the OnlyFans link, bro? You're clicking for Snark meat right now. That's crazy. However, right? The idea. Okay, real shit though, B-boy. Real shit. I tapped in as soon as I heard you're a sick individual. You're not well. And I need the money. Tenshi, did you see the announcement? Did you see the announcement? Did you click the OnlyFans? Huge bit. Yeah, but it didn't land, bro. Because I did all I had to get verified and they wouldn't let me post the shitting ass dog. They took my shit down, bro, twice. Not linking the OnlyFans. The OnlyFans is linked. You type exclamation point OF, you get this fucking link, bitch. You'll see thigh and sack, but you won't see shitting ass dog, and that's the problem. Wait, merch. So nobody's supposed to, but go to snarkmerch.com. Wait, it's real. I told you, bro. Why did I spend all that time getting verified on that fuck ass platform to not at least go through with the bit to some degree? And that's his fucking problem. I'm not selling bathwater. I did it just to post the shitting ass dog. It's these damn phones. It's not the phone's fault. It's not the phone's fault. Maybe Fansly would have been a better result, but that's why I didn't tweet it. So maybe we can craft it, and like maybe I drop a Fansly and Fansly will let me post the shitting ass dog. Maybe now. If you don't shut the fuck up, Joey Badass. It's incredible. I went to that real West Coast shit right after. They might get the bit. I hope so. Because it's possible then. That it's possible to still get people. But you guys have to not say anything. We're the OnlyFans at exclamation point OnlyFans. You know what? I'm going to put it in the title. Joey washing the West Coast. Literally, no. Literally impossible, in fact. Joey not the worst rapper I've ever heard, but that brother did not come out of that scot-free. And tall already lying. You're right, bro. I'm 5'2". That's the problem. But that's a banger fucking username, bro. Tall, snark, and handsome. That's fucking hilarious, bro. That's fucking hilarious to me. I can't believe you set up the stream elements for the bit. I set up everything for the fucking bit and they hold me, bro. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he didn't hold his own, but he didn't come out of that scot-free like they were trying to. Anybody from that side was trying to say that he washed everybody, which was cap. But that's fine. Small Stark and barking? No, it doesn't. What phrase is that? What phrase is that, bro? Look, I just put the first thing that came to mind, bro. I just put the first thing that came to mind. So it's just a shit ass dog. It sure was. It sure was. But that's the problem, Nano. It got canceled because they wouldn't let me just type exclamation OF. They wouldn't let me post the shitting ass dog because they said bodily fluids. They wouldn't let me post the shitting ass dog because it was bodily fluids, bro. Which I spent a fucking the better part of 2 days getting verified on fucking OnlyFans to do this bit, and they fucking hoed me, bro. And so what I did was, obviously I made the joke like, you're a fucking sicko for clicking this. You're a fucking sicko for clicking this. Now pay up, and then if you pay it, you get the post, and it's just a close up of the shitting ass dog with no shit. No, I was busy on Wednesday. I canceled the announcement, but I was busy on Wednesday. I couldn't make the stream. Still funny? Yeah, it's still fucking funny. But it would have been way funnier to post that shit on Twitter and then have motherfuckers just click in and you can see the responses going, I can't, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? And then everybody's like, well, you clicked the Snark OnlyFans. Like, you're a weirdo. You can't post shit of a dog. Well, look, scat is where they draw the line, bro. Scat is where they draw the line, unfortunately. Yeah, but like, there's got to be a market for that. How are they getting around it? I almost put a filter on it. Like, I almost made it like green. So it was like goop. So that like if it was goop, then maybe it would have been okay. But by then, I was so annoyed because I have to verify myself fucking 3 times over to post on there, which made it way worse. Glory pass scat, fucking alien shit, bro. What if they still block that shit? Wait, what a fucking tune though. What a fucking song. You could get away with it on Wait. What do you mean last time you checked, you could get away with scat on Fansly? And verification is easier there at least. What the fuck you got going on? They said, yeah, bro, I be shitting all the time on Fansly. It's the truth. How do you people know this? Far as I remember, what are you people on, bro? What are you people on? But does the joke still hit? Wait, hold on, wait. Nah, you're a fucking scatty man. You're dirty, bro. But does the joke still hit if we all now know about it? I can still tweet it on Fansly with the shitting ass dog. I enjoy chicks who do various things, and sometimes they do things I don't sub for. Yo, that guy's he's a shitty boy. Look at him. Look at him, shitty boy. Look at him. He loved Babytron. He loved, oh my God, bro. That boy a shitter. Oh my God, he's a shitter, bro. Doo-doo boy. Look at that boo-boo boy in the chat, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Look at him. Look at the boo-boo boy in the chat. Damn. Please tell me you watched Independence Day? No, I surely didn't. I surely did not. I don't give a fuck about 4th of July. It's Winnie the fucking Pooh. Please stop, bro. My bad. My bad, bro. He's a shitter. I'm sorry. What the fuck you want from me, bro? Like, you mad at me because he's shitting? Like, what is that? What sense does that make? But yeah, I think the joke, I feel like my message got misinterpreted. No, you said you subscribe to some people and they do things you don't subscribe for. One of them being shitting on each other, probably. And so, but you're a shitty boy, bro, because you still saw it. You still saw it. You're still subscribed to an OnlyFans where they be shitting. I bet he pretends to never have heard, I don't know, oh, 2 girls, 1 cup. Oh, you thought it was a rabbit? Oh, you thought it was a rabbit? It's Winnie the fucking Pooh. It's Winnie the fucking, yeah. Yeah. Fuck 4th of July. The real ones get it. I'm not subbed anymore. Why? It was too much shit? Yeah, you get it. You get it, mittens. You get it. It's her day. I'm broke. Oh, it wasn't the shit. It was that you couldn't afford the shit. Damn, bro. Damn. Bro, a real shitter. Whole bodily fluid conversation between OnlyFans. I'm not a freak. What the fuck? Yeah, but you still are, though. How you too broke for poop? Well, who knows? They might have been charging $25 a month for shit. You don't know. You deadass have no idea. You deadass have no idea, dude. What was I doing? I was checking my OnlyFans. I was checking my OnlyFans. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ, they got anything on here. Okay, so look, it's possible that I could still make this joke by making it fansly. But I don't think it still hits. Had I known this information prior, I would have. However, it took me so long to get fucking verified on OnlyFans that I don't care anymore. The price of the brick went up and I was buying the we went up too, with the bricks were moving quick enough. If you get what my mean, no, I get it. I get it. The shit was dragging everything else up. The shit was getting more expensive. And because the shit was getting more expensive, it was dragging everything else on the platform up. This is what I get for being informed. Yeah, because you're verified is crazy. Yeah. Because I couldn't post on OnlyFans without being verified. Banning for being too freaky, but fans can't stop you. Wait, hold on, Tantora. You might be onto something. But the problem is people are still gonna know. They're not gonna click. It's not gonna get the same response because everybody in here is gonna know. Everybody in here is gonna know. But maybe I do it. It's a Friday, so not that many people, and it's 4th of July, so not that many people are gonna be here. Wait, who paid already? Let me see, bro. Let me see. I mean, nobody, as far as I can see. Don't dox me, damn. Nobody paid, bro. Relax. That's very funny, though. Yes, look. I was committed to the bit. I really was. But it was so fucking... First of all, they denied my first verification. Which meant I had to verify again because they didn't accept my fucking documentation. And so now I'm waiting to get this shit verified, which is why I canceled the announcement. And then I finally got verified. I tried to post the shit and they wouldn't let me. And then I tried to make it like my banner or something. And they didn't. Are you going to triumphantly return to Marvel The Rivals Season 3? I don't think that shit is called The Rivals, bro. I don't think that shit is called Marvel's The Rivals. I don't think that's true. I think you are an idiot. I also think, no. I think not. I think I'm done. After I made this OnlyFans, bro, like, I'm done. Marvel's the gout. Yeah, you get it. Joe Tukey, get out of the live. The fuck is that title? Type exclamation point OnlyFans and find out, bro. Type that shit. See what happens. Wait, what did I do? It's actually so fucking funny. You can't see it on the stream though. The link doesn't pop up because I haven't removed links. Bro, it's real? Yeah, bro. I told you. I made this fucking OnlyFans. It took me days to get verified for this bit that I was doing. And then they didn't even let me do the bit that I wanted to do. They didn't even let me, man. Did you have that name saved for? Why did you cook it up when you made? I cooked it up when I made the account. I cooked it up right then and there. And said, wait a minute, hold on, that's kind of heat. I said, wait a minute, that's kind of heat. Yeah, if you go to onlyfans.com/tall, snark, and handsome. Having seconds your PFP is some insane work. Is it though? I have the thigh as the banner, which it wouldn't let me crop because of the way the picture is set. So you kind of see meat, I'm not gonna lie. but it crops it when it's actually on the page, so you can't see it. Fortunately. The thing is you click that shit, a bit not coming out clean. I'm not, okay? I did this shit for a bit and it didn't work because they didn't let me. I'm not giving you the hex code. Look, bro, we get 100 subscribers on OnlyFans, I'll give you the hex code. I'll take a picture of my shit and then use the color picker to find out. It's not exclamation, it's just exclamation point OF, bro, and you'll get it. The thing is, if you click it, you're a fucking sicko. Legitimately. If you click it, you're a fucking sicko. Why is there OnlyFans command? Because it's type it and see what happens, bro. Type it out and see what the fuck happens. Don't tell me that's the announcement. Of course it's the fucking announcement. Of course it's the fucking announcement. I've clicked 3 times and still no meat. You're not gonna get meat, brother. You were never getting that. All you're getting is, look, just pay the 5 and see, bro. It's actually look. This is what I don't like though, is because it watermarks the image. So then, no, there's thigh at least. So then you get the picture of the shitting ass dog, and then it says onlyfans.com/tall, snark, and handsome, which I don't like at all because I don't like the insinuation. I was doing this shit for a meme, and they fucking hoed me, man. And they fucking hoed me. It's not right. I don't deserve this. I deserve to get a bit off the ground, and they didn't let me. Someone probably got some editing skills of what to get the. Bro, nobody snarked the shirt. Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Anywho, God forbid a white boy try to get. I'm telling you, bro, they don't let white people get quirked up anymore. They don't let white boys with steez do anything anymore. You can't do shit as a white boy with steez, dude. What's up with this shirt? I thought it was the sluttiest shirt I could find in the moment. Right before I started the stream, it was the sluttiest shirt I could find. And so here we are. I thought it fit with the OnlyFans announcement. So, are you sure that's slutty? I mean, what else could it be? What else could it be? But you're literally steezing another, yeah? That's one of the funniest things that's ever happened. Me, during that Pokemon announcement, going, hey guys, you see these leaks? And then posting that shitting ass dog for the first time is incredible. You look like a sick meat. That's what I thought. But the first time I wore it, everybody said I looked like a fucking slut. But I think they were just, that's what they wanted me to be. Nigga, they only offer their shitting ass dog, you really not might. Yeah. Don't go for millennial gray. It's too late. I was wrong to think you're slutty. Thank you. I'm gonna make it look. Not the shitting ass dog. Yeah, the shitting ass dog, bro. Completely unrelated, but go ahead and type exclamation point OF. That's so getting people with the shitting ass dog is so fucking funny. No, it's too late, Vinny. The price of being a new watcher. You got to experience the Snark bit for the first time. Isn't that beautiful? I didn't fumble any Snark 10. I've never fumbled a Snark 10, ever. Well, that's not true. Well, no, it is. I've never fumbled. He did it again. I've done it 12 times. It's not a fumble. In the last one, the one I met outside the Saint Laurent, I mean, it was just a distance thing. We decided that your Snark 10s even existed. Yeah. V? Is it V or V? It's not Vi. Can't be Vi. I don't, but yeah, Snark 10s exist, and I told you, I've only ever seen one in the wild like that. I saw the clip of you talking about the old black and white filter. Okay, was that not a banger? The Annie? Okay. That shit had me crying. That was a good bit, man. That was a good bit, but they hate on all of my clips, man. Wait, speaking of, bro, check this shit out. Look what they did to me today. Look what they did to me today. You guys are not going to believe this. I saw the hard R clip today. Yeah, but look what they did, right? Also, don't refer to it as such. I'm gonna make it look. Look at this, bro. How about? I forgot his title. It's okay. It's White Boy Says What to Twitch Chat. Look at what they did to me, bro. Look at the search. Look at the search term for the fucking post. So TikTok will try to categorize your content. TikTok will try to categorize your content and be like Mario Kart or be like Mario Kart, whatever. To a streamer with 0. Fuck you, bitch. I'm known. People know me. People fucking know me. Fuck you, TikTok. Just because I'm not known on your fuck ass platform. But they said Twitch streamer with 0 viewers, bro. And it's me talking about my fucking viewers, doing a viewer interactive. Why would they do that shit to me, bro? Why the fuck did they do that shit to me? What did I do, bro? What the fuck did I do to them? I didn't do shit to them. Not my goat. It's not, I don't deserve this. But they cook me, but they're wrong though. But they're wrong though. Fuck them. So you're telling me I need to keep going when this was happening to me? Why? Why? I don't want to. What's good, man? What's good? I don't want to keep going if this is what they're doing to me. Do a quick verbal tutorial on lighting. Well, it depends what type of lighting you want to have. So typically, right, the lighting is just as important, if not more important, than the camera you have. And so here, I'll take you through my lighting setup because I prefer this sort of dramatic lighting. I have the camera, right, behind the monitor, a little bit to the left, right? And then I have the main light, the key light, up above that, fairly bright, sort of down on me, sort of projecting downwards upon me. And then I have a fill light on the right, which fills in the shadows to make it a little bit less dramatic. I have that turned off right now, though. And this is pretty much, this is the better lighting. This is more dramatic, though. And I need that other fill light to fill in the shadows for the green screen. But the point of is to illuminate you, soften the shadows a little bit with some fill lighting. So you can have one on either side of the desk or one in the middle like I do, and then have one off to the side to fill in those shadows. Or to illuminate your back, like so that you don't blend into the background because you want to separate yourself from the background with the lighting. I don't know that I'm looking whiter than usual today. I'm looking a little strange, I think. You out here homosexual a little bit. I finally got a new girl, and okay, I don't care about your fucking girl. It makes no difference. You kind of got sun glow. Well, I do have the windows open, and it's earlier than I normally go live, so you're seeing natural lighting. But I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. That's the whole reason you were kept here, because you didn't have a girlfriend, you loser. You fucking dork ass bitch, because you didn't have a girl, you had to sit in Snark streams. Bring her around here. Show her the stream right now like everybody else does. Let us decide whether or not she's good for you. What do you mean, hell no? You don't trust us? Let us decide whether or not she's right for you. Let us decide. I heard how you talked to that chatter's mom. Which mom? Which fucking mom? Which mom? Whose mom? There's so many Snark moms in here. She can cook, has a job like Smino, and isn't evil. I'm up. Wait, now she's too good for you. Yeah, real shit, B-boy. She's too good for you. Yeah, what? Yeah, you can't just get romantically involved without consulting the council. But what do I know, bro? I'm a Twitch streamer with 0 views as far as TikTok is concerned. Why did they do that shit to me, man? What have I actually done to deserve any of this? True, she's so fine, but she fuck with a kid. Hey, fuck it, bro. His girl ain't trying to see it. No one's trying to see the fucking chest hair, bro. I'm sorry, but I had to get a little slutty. Does that mean I have to consult with the council too? Yes. Are you crazy? Of course you do. TikTok gave you your next stream title? Yeah, in my next thumbnail. Or the zero viewers part. Because if I gotta go live, like, why are you saying? Why are the fuck you saying that I got no viewers, bitch? Like, what is the point? All large. Which one of the OG Snark embroidered? Oh, the OG logo? Let me see. The attack from TikTok feels so started. Somebody put that shit on God, they did, bro. And how are you telling me I get no views when the only platform I get no views on is that specific platform? Because they limit me. When my TikToks don't get limited, they do okay. But they shut my shit down every week, man. Okay, let me go see. The thing is, but if the OG Snark ones are sold out, then a lot of them are sold out in that size because they're the same blank. They discriminate against Dewey people. That's what I'm saying. You can't be Dewey as a quirked up white boy anymore. The Pianta talk didn't even pop up. The Wiggler one did for some reason, which is funny, but it's not that funny. Can I go to the listing? I can. Oh, this is the sweatshirt. We know why Wiggler did. I have no idea. Tapped in on the snail goop. This, you get it, bro. They're not on that snail juice. I'm over here juicing snails. Looking right. Looking right, bro. And they don't get it. Let me go to collection. The All-Star shit goes away tomorrow, right? It was going to go away today, but because I wasn't live this week, I'm going to extend it until next week. So you have until next week to get the All-Star shit, and then it's gone. And then likely your discount as well, because if I don't incentivize you guys to get it now, then you're going to get it when I'm gone, and if there's an issue, then I can't help you rectify it. So I just want to incentivize people getting it right now so that when I'm gone, if and when, I can help. The Pion Talk got over 1,000 likes. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? It did okay, but it didn't do that well. They get a lot of likes, but they don't get a lot of views because they still sort of limit me in some capacity, but the Pianta Talkers only has like 26K views versus 77K, 267K, 17K for the Shy Guy one, which I thought was better. Why does it look like you're huddling in fear? Because I am. Damn it. Where is the OG shit? The Shy Guy one was so funny, but nobody cared. The Shy Guy one is the best YouTube one. Hey, thanks, Vianney. Thanks. Oh, it's right here. I forgot they were oversized hoodie. It doesn't look sold out to me. The only thing that's sold out, yeah, the LG Snark embroidered shit, isn't stuck. What's this announcement, boss? Type exclamation point OnlyFans in a chat. Bro, trans phone should have been uploaded, bro. That's such a funny fucking that's such a funny fucking clip, bro. The trans phone clip is so funny. Joey really wants to do another You're lying. What the hell? I'll explain it when more people get in here, I guess. But I don't, if anybody does. I explained it earlier, but so here's the thing, right? Joey really wants to do another thing together, and we would do. He has a version. We have a specific version of Kaizo. Nah, bro, he doesn't want to collab on OnlyFans. He wants to collab on stream, where we do. It's Kaizo Emerald, but it's Nat Dex, like up to like Gen 9 Mons. Like every Mon is in Emerald. I clicked on his stream. He had like fucking Buzzwole as a favorite Pokemon. I love watching Pokemon shit. PokeMMD. His lives are Tim typically doing either Kaizo runs or competitive. He's like that's the competitive guy from way back. Fuck all these VGC players. Joey, that's the GOAT. That's the joke. Merch, just go to snarkmerch.com. Typically we'd have a pin in the chat, but we don't. So I can never get through Emerald Rogue. Well, that's on you. Okay. But Joel, that's the GOAT. Favorite evolution, Umbreon, obviously. Obviously. I'm pretty sure that's most people's choice. To be honest, I don't really have a favorite, but we all fuck with Umbreon. Umbreon has one of the best. What Mon did the joke say was you? Joey was on Twitter, and he replied to a tweet that said, top 10 potential man Pokemon, and it was a fucking Haxorus. Which was fucked up, bro. I didn't deserve that. He's the doc, bro. I like Espeon. Everybody likes Espeon. Everybody likes Espeon and Umbreon. I think those are the two, like, consensus. Everybody fucks with Umbreon and Espeon. People like Sylveon, too. It's the first new one we've gotten in a while, but I also think that's the first... The thing that was odd about Sylveon is... I think that's the only time they've ever added evolution on its own. Typically, they do two. Like Umbreon and Espeon, Leafeon and Glaceon. And then they just threw in Sylveon there with no like counter to it. Because and what would you do? Would you do poison? Would you do dragon? Like how do you... It's hard to say, really. It's hard to say. But the point is, they didn't do it. We need an evolution for every type? I don't know that we do. Aren't they all just special? What about my main starter? Well, I don't really have... I mean, obviously, I just pick a different one depending on how I'm feeling, except I'm never picking Delphox ever. I'm never doing that because they ruined... Like, the fucking Braixen? Braixen is cool. And then Delphox is whack. I'm never picking Incineroar. I do not like that cat at all. I know I'm the minority in that. What else am I never picking? I'm never picking Inteleon. Oh my god. And also, I hate Blaziken. Oh my god, I hate... That's a man in a chicken suit. That's a man in a fucking chicken suit. He's trying to sell me Dave's Hot. He's trying to sell me Dave's Hot, bro. He's spinning signs out there. He's a fucking man in a chicken suit. He doesn't even look like a fucking Pokemon. No, Gen 8, I fuck with Grookey heavy. I fuck with Grookey heavy in the middle stage of Cinderace. And Sceptile's too cold, bro, because his whole line is cold. Trico, incredible. Grovyle, too tough. Sceptile, incredible, bro. And he's got a Mega. He gets that big-ass pine tree. He's a dragon now. As you see, you get it. You get it. Also, I need to remind you guys for the merch that you can, in fact, do Afterpay. You can put that shit on layaway, can do Klarna. Actually, Water Shredder's deliberate nerf to offset Greninja's coolness, but you can't do that though. You got to make some other cool ones so that they stop picking him so much. I think they went the opposite way. McLarna. Yeah, I'm just saying I allow Afterpay. That's all I'm saying is you can go to the merch website and you can pay via Klarna and Afterpay now. I did that for y'all since I know y'all are broke. Rest of the middle stars is Crocolore. Crocolore is, it gets a boost because of the name alone. No, Quackleval is tough, bro. I do not care. If you don't fuck with Quackleval, you're homophobic. You're homophobic in a bitch. Klarna Snark merch, Klarna some Popeyes, Klarna cat. There you go. Yes, you poor can finally buy it. It's like that Zesty Duck is he, bro. I knew I was disappointed initially because I wanted Quackistador because I thought that was a fire ass name, right? That I came up with, and that him being because obviously we're in Spain, him being a conquistador duck would have been incredible. But I don't hate Quackleval. Quaxwell is ugly because of his fucking hair, but it's fine because Quackleval is incredible. Aquastep, he's too saucy. He's too saucy. Like, why? What are we doing right now? I don't like that cat. I don't like Masquerada. It's okay, but I don't really care for it. It's like a, I don't know. Skeledirge is kind of cool. I like his concept. I hate all the Gen 9 stuff. I think you're fucking crazy. Quackleval is all time for me. Quackleval might be all time for me. You should play Gamma Emerald. Well, I think I'm gonna play our specific version of Kaizo Emerald. We're gonna do a Kaizo Emerald run probably every Monday with Joey, with PokeMMD, the Jote. And obviously it's a Kaizo run, but it has Nat Dex, and we have like all 1,000 Pokemon in the game. Does it have chat involvement? I'm thinking about how to implement it. Because, so, for Joey, obviously, I want to still try to get him subs. And you can run discounts now at your own discretion on Twitch for like 5+ subs if you were to gift. And you can get discounts now. I can apply discounts. Is it special physics? I'm not sure. I should have asked him, but I would assume so, yeah. I would assume it piggybacks off of that as well. Marble run qualifiers, and so we'll do that, right? The thing is, I don't want to start that pre Donkey Kong, because Donkey Kong will likely take up a Monday. And I don't like doing that. And then after Donkey Kong, All-Stars merch is leaving Sunday. I extended it to next Friday because I wasn't live this week and I didn't make the announcement of the merch is going away. So I'm making the announcement right now, and then I'll probably tweet on Monday, hey, last week to get your All-Stars merch and to get discounted if you're a sub. The only reason I'm getting the discount removed is because I want to incentivize people to get it now so that if I do end up leaving, they don't get shit afterwards, and I can't help them if there's an issue with the merch. Like, if you get it all now and I'm still here, if there's an issue with the merch, I can help sort it out. Whereas if I'm gone and you buy some shit, it's good luck going through support. So we'll see. Anyway, so that's the plan. We can do that every Monday. I forgot, though, too, Strikers is out. Maybe we do Strikers on Monday. Mario Strikers. I'll play the chat or something. I think we can do that, maybe. And I'll
Snark
beat the
is
dog shit out of you guys.
unlikable guy on the planet.
Honestly, the delivery wave is bigger than the sub discount. Yeah, I just have multiple options depending on how much you ordered and whether or not you're a sub. Like, it's just whatever discount is better for you. But the delivery fee is going away too. Like, all of the discounts are going away because I need you motherfuckers to buy that shit now, so when I'm gone, you don't have issues. That brother said, no. Hey, man, you might just have to clone that shit. I'll be snursed up. I hope so, brother. For your sake. Not that you get the mercy, but just so that your car doesn't fucking explode. That's really all it comes down to. You back? No, I'm still gonna leave. The problem is, well, I'm still gonna leave based on the metrics. Based on the metrics, it's telling me to leave. It doesn't matter how many people DM me, how many streamers DM me, how many quote unquote fans DM me and say, hey, you can't go. The stats say this. Hell no, the stats didn't save you. Are you fucking crazy? I will say though that my shorts mog a lot of other people's shorts. View wise. They mog the fuck out of a lot of other people's shorts, but that doesn't mean they're doing well. That just means everybody else fucking sucks. Which, whether or not that's reason enough to stay, is not up to me. It's up to y'all. And there's just not enough people. I'm sorry. If strikers 8 players, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think that shit is max 4. I think that shit is max 4. Since Mario Kart came out, yeah, and then they stopped as of this last week. And on top of that, I have nothing for next week. Literally not a fucking single short for next week. The short I uploaded today was the last thing I had. There was some other shit that happened, but nobody clipped it. And I can't go back to the VOD. I'm not doing that. The last car one. So I think that shit is pretty much dead, man. I think that shit is pretty much dead. Streams are getting shorter and shorter because I can't do this shit anymore. So I don't really know, man. I don't really know. Joey's asking me not to go. He wants to do this Kaizo Emerald shit. We might do it for a little bit. We might. Then DK comes out, and we do DK, and then we do marbles at the end of DK. That's something. But I have to survive in the intermediate. And I can't do that, and like I don't understand the point. Give me movies and shows. To my list is looking low. I don't consume media. I haven't seen a movie in fucking years. It's in 20 years, and I couldn't tell you the last time I seen the show. And the Game of Thrones probably. So I got no idea. Help him stay by summing his OnlyFans. Even in theaters. In theaters, I haven't been to a movie theater since 2003. Oh, really the last straw. It was a funny bit, bro, but then it didn't. They hoed me. They fucking hoed me on the bit, which I couldn't believe. It took me so long to get verified on OnlyFans to post, and then they fucking hoed me, dude. Like, why me, bro? That shit was. I'm not recommending them the Phoenician scheme. Hell yeah. I'm skipping this JPEG Mafia shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not going to lie to you. I'm not a hater, bitch. I'm not. Anywho. Yeah, so that was that on that. That's really all I went live to discuss today. The problem, legitimately, I don't think I'm uploading clips next week. I'm not a hater. You both said you thought I was a hater. I'm not a hater. At all. Like, wow. Anyway. I could do a little bit of strikers today, maybe. I'd have to restart the TikTok stream, but that's okay. Dead ones. Some breadcrumbs. I could do that, maybe. I could try it. Not baggy. Look, man. Completely forgot. So did I. Everybody's. Alwyn is gone doing some fuck ass shit for some fuck ass doofs, DJing or some shit. As we speak, I hope they're able to stream that lame ass shit for their sake. I saw it. Who the type to go and fix it? Anyway, anywho, I could maybe do strikers for a little bit. I could try it at least. I'll wait until we get to like an hour. But yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. If we do that shit with Joe Whale, it'll be that Kaizo Ironmon Nat Dex shit that is unique. Because I think he got it custom made or somebody made it for him. And then I'm going to just take it. Know it. And then we'll do that. I don't know that we do that every day. Doors instead of man. We do that, right? Then we take that to DK on the 17th, which is how many streams? I was only going to do it every Monday. So we could do it next Monday, 7th, then the 14th. And then that'll take us to DK. We're so back. We're not though. Look at the viewers, gang. Look at the viewers, gang. Take us to the 17th, right? So we not running songs anymore? I mean, we could, but like, who fucking cares? You know what I mean? Like, who fucking cares? That shit does not even do that well. People kind of like it, but they don't really like it. We can't make videos out of shit anymore. Nothing is good enough for a video. And the whole point was to try to find shit that was good enough for a video so I would be incentivized to continue going live because it'd be interesting to me, but it's not interesting anymore. We couldn't make it interesting. Maybe it's your fault, maybe it's my fault. Who's to say, really? The one we were going to do next was going to be interesting, though. Because it was going to be us going through the best commercial jingles, and then Omar and I on the next day. So we were going to do that on a Wednesday. Maybe we do that next week. I'll talk to Omar and Awin. Because we were going to do cartoon jingles. Best cartoon jingles is a bracket. And then Omar, Awin, if he wasn't a bitch, and I were gonna get ideas on the subsequent Friday after we did that bracket on Wednesday. The subsequent Friday, we were gonna do a stream where chat would give us ideas and products, and then we would come up with jingles right there on the spot. Because I thought that would be good content. And so it'd be me and those two coming up with jingles based on the shit that you guys said in the chat, which I thought would have been really good. But nobody cared me, bro. Back when I had 4 times the viewership, that would have banged like you wouldn't believe. We would have gotten so many ideas off the chat. But now that I'm down here with a lowly, like 150, nobody cared me, dude. But I'll ask him. The thing is, right? I would say fuck nah. He said, y'all got that little lame ass shit. And a food coma? Okay, that means you're eating good. So we're lowly now? You've been lowly. There was just enough of you that I didn't care. Y'all whack as fuck, bro. Y'all don't even subscribe to my OnlyFans. We need the snail juice jingle? Okay, keep that idea. That's fire, actually. I would have bitch damn. He said, I ain't doing that little lame ass shit. I said, what? Bro, he typed that command and then some shit actually popped up, bro. He don't know what to think. Now. Down, bad. It's okay, man. It's okay. But you can't, look, you got to understand. You see at the very least, right? At the very least, there's been no progress being made. Are the shorts doing better here and there? Yeah. Bro, you gotta click that shit, bro. You don't understand. The bit was gonna be so fucking funny, bro. And they hoed me. You'll get to see thigh at the very least, but I wasn't gonna actually make a fucking OnlyFans. It just was gonna be that shit Nash Dog 100%, but they stopped me. It took me 2 days to get verified on OnlyFans so I could post. And then I posted and they took the shit down because they wouldn't allow me to put bodily fluids up there. Only thing good to come out of this fuck is to see my glorious king Joey Chestnut throat 70.5 shaboings. How do you throat half a shaboing? You always get bricked. On God I am, bro. Perpetually off that rhino. The fucking Blue Chew need to sponsor me, bro. The way I'm always bricked on these fucking platforms. It's fucked up, man. It's not right. Somebody give me the Blue Chew sponsorship. The way I'm bricked up, bro. Seek a medical professional, bro. It's too. You know I stay whore. You know I'm always whore. Gas station feels tier listed. I'm not doing. I don't know, bro. Better shorts not transitioning to more viewership? No. Well, it's hard. That's hard to say, really. Part of that is so. Look, there's 150, right? I guess maybe a little bit more if we combine all platforms, right? it one depends on what I'm doing. Two, that's the issue. Is that at the very least you guys have to admit that like there's no progress being made. Even if you think the content is good and the clips would reflect that, there's very little progress being made. However, the only prerequisite was that we got new people, and there has been an abundance of new people. So it's kind of fucked up. For the same reason it's been fucked up the whole time, is because I'm getting hoed constantly as far as getting banned off these platforms. It's hard to fairly assess it. It's like, how do I qualify the progress? And how do I really assess it? The only thing I can do is on an individual level say, well, stop making me enjoy it more. Like, I do think, so here's the thing. I think the streams now versus the streams 3 months ago are better because the chat experience is slightly better, but it wasn't as transformative as I wanted it to be. Like, I don't have people constantly objectifying me and saying lame shit the entire stream. Like, there's real conversations at the very least happening, which is better. I guess we just hadn't found replacements for the content pieces though. Like if we had found a replacement for Fuck With Me Friday, maybe, because that would have been fine, I think. But I think because we never did, I think it kind of stunted the transition. I think because the Fuck With Me Friday was more about not necessarily getting people in here and having a content piece, but it was more about transitioning the conversations. Well, sure, Maddie, but I hate that because I don't like collaborating with people. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's way easier if I have a call because I have way more content to work with. When we did that last bracket and there were people in the call, even though I didn't want people to join outside of Min because that was her, right? And she wanted us to do that. As we know, you look at all of my clips, all of the content, all of pretty much anybody's content from like the group that I used to be a part of, right? It was all the call. And was I the GOAT of that shit? Probably. Perhaps I might have been the GOAT of all of that shit. You go to a couple people's channels, you see their top view clips and it's me. But I don't have anybody anymore. That was the whole point. Ain't no way. Tiff, don't click. Tiff, don't click. It was a joke. It was a joke. It exists, right? But they hoed me. They hoed me. I was doing it for a joke. I was going to post that shitting ass dog. Don't click that, Tiff. I was going to post that shitting ass dog and they stopped me. They wouldn't allow me to post it. So now it's just thigh. Anyway, I don't have anybody. Don't look at me like that. I didn't do it. It was not my fault. It's not my fault. What a tune. You calling. I ain't got you. Yeah. Anyway, I was getting distracted. I got carried away. Anywho, right? What was I talking about? What the fuck with the title, white boy? Go ahead and type !OF and see for yourself. Do I? Wait, it does look like I bleached my hair in the thumbnail. In the Twitter picture, it looks like I bleached my fucking hair. Wait, I might have to go with the frosted tips, bro. Wait a minute. I might have to run the fucking frosted tips, bro. It's really just the sun. See, because now that I walk into the sun, I said walk, like I'm not just leaning forward. You can see the light off my hair, and then it looks like it was blonde. I like black queens, not a pasty fatso. Bitch, fuck you, bro. Who is fat? Who is fat, bro? You want to see something fat? I'll stand up. Oh, blend, but not full frosted tips. I might have to get the frosted tips. I might have to frost my tips. I might have to frost my own tips for a change. Tubby. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I keep calling. Motherfucker, what? Go ahead and type exclamation point OnlyFans, bro. It'll be a ramen noodle look because my hair is wavy. That's okay. It's just the tips. You told me the only thighs would never come. Okay. You gotta understand. It took me 3 fucking days, 2 days to get verified on OnlyFans. All for this bit I was gonna do where I posted this shitting ass dog. And then they banned me for posting the shitting ass dog. Ooh, that is crazy. He does have a Snark tattoo and not a Black Queen tattoo. Wait, how do you get banned? I didn't necessarily get banned, but they took down my post because they said, hey, you can't post that. You said, hey, you can't post bodily fluids. I don't know, bro. I'm the only person to ever get fucking banned off of OnlyFans. All prep for potential man to get out of here? Fuck, bro. I'm not potential man. I'm not potential man. I don't want to be potential man. They let bitches fuck upside down. How? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know why they limited me. It would have been so funny. If I would have paid $5 just to see that, I don't know what I would have done. Here's my thing though, right? I wanted it to be, you click it and then you just see it for free. You just see the shitting ass dog for free. And then I was going to type like, hey, if you don't want anybody to know that you clicked on a Snark OnlyFans because you're a sicko, let's be honest, then give me $5, right? That was the whole bit. But they wouldn't let me do that. They wouldn't let me do that. You'll damage the nice curls. I mean, the waves are fine. They'll be okay. When I was going to go gray that one time, I had prepped. But yeah, if I lean into the sun. But see, my hair just has natural highlights anyway, okay? It's just the way it is. Look at, why did he try to, yeah, see, that was crazy out of him. That was crazy out of him. Okay, so I could do strikers today. A little bit. Or I could do some bullshit. What I was thinking, right? To replace Fuck With Me Friday. To make it more Twitch focused. Was for me to really get tapped in, right? Because I thought this would do well for your guys' sake. Is if I were to really get tapped in and just have you guys send me clips of everything that's happening on Twitch. Stop skipping, but I have to find a real fucking banger. Like, you understand, when you skip one song, you can't just go to an okay song next. You gotta find the right vibe and a banger next. You can't just skip to any old song. You get it though. I know you understand. And I know you're not about to complain about this song. You're not about to complain about Thank God For Me. Yeah, it wouldn't be straight frost. Yeah, Blue Lips, that bro. Q is tough, man. Q is tough. You right? I know I'm right. This shit, I'll be getting live to this shit, bro. I love this song. Turn up. I got you. Ball knower. Hell yeah. It did it again. What happened? What happened now? If it comes up, I'm not going to skip to it. That's crazy. My shit getting reviewed. That's so fucking funny. It's supposed to be a secret. Oh, God. Okay, did you guys fuck with that clip, though, earlier? Was it too much? I don't think it'll... It's hard to say. What's the news? Type exclamation mark OF in the chat and see what happens, Semi. Type exclamation mark OnlyFans in the chat. Exclamation mark OF in the chat and see what happens. You fucking with Tall, Snark, and Handsome? Which one, the hard R? Yeah. Can't even say Schoolboy Q lyrics on this stupid Wheeler site. Dude, you gotta understand, Semi. It took me 2 days to get verified on OnlyFans. Set up everything so they would let me post. And then they didn't. And then they didn't. Oh, and right, and on top of that, I just got banned on TikTok for saying OnlyFans. And on top of that, I just got banned on OnlyFans. Oh, I just got banned on TikTok. I'll show you. I'll fucking show you right now. For me. You actually cannot make this shit up, bro. You cannot make this shit up. Where's the react screen? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. For a week? Bro. They are tripping, bro. They are tripping. I'm never streaming on there again. Why would I? Why would I? What has it ever done for me? What has it ever done for me? What the fuck has that platform ever done for me? Normal means. I'll talk to the agency, bro. Who me that Hey, girl, I'm messy, girl. Anyway, I got kicked, bro. I got banned on TikTok. What happened? I got fucking banned. King really ain't trying, bro. This shit was so tough too. That's fucking funny as hell, bro. What am I supposed to do, Semi? I tried to help. Look, bro. Look. Did I let black women down, or did TikTok let black women down? Think about it. Only from like, well, I'm banned on the other. I'm banned just generally on that, so they can limit me right now. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to support black women from over here? How am I supposed to? Isn't progressive like that's what I'm saying? When it's TikTok not let black women, well, I don't know. I don't use that platform, but just cop the Constellation Bomber. Okay, I'll fuck with you. The Constellation Alt Bomber, right? Yeah, that shit is fire. The one with the actual constellation and not the one that's connected. Yeah, that shit is tough. Yeah, that shit is tough. It's really, really insane that I got banned. Like, what am I supposed to do, bro? I can't win, bro. I cannot fucking win on this. And why? Like, and you guys want me to continue? You slinging beef around? Exclamation point OF in the chat, bro. Exclamation point OF in the chat. There's a lot going on, bro. There's a lot going on. And it's 4th of July. Tall, Snark, and handsome is such a fight. You fucking get it, bro. You get it. Motherfuckers get it, bro. You don't need that clock out, brother? Well, how was I supposed to get new people in here? It worked for a little bit. I had plenty of new people in here. I had plenty of new people in here when they started doing well, but they only started doing well the last like 2 weeks because of the change with that agency. And then I got hoed. But I'll contact them and ask them if the appeal doesn't go through. Because there's no reason for me to get banned. For that. For just talking about the OnlyFans? Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy. We're just talking about this shit. Yeah, come on, bro. Yeah, I don't go to concerts, so I believe you, but I got no idea. All right. Should I, right? We have two options here. I guess we have three options. Gas? Look, Nicole, you have to understand, okay? I tried to do this for a bit, and it didn't work. And it did not work. I tried my best. It took me days to get verified, to post on there, and then they wouldn't even let me post the thing that I wanted to post. They heard OnlyFans be banned. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. And if they had like warned me, this is what I returned to, I'm sorry. Okay? Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to save the content somehow. We have to save the content somehow. You got me. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. It's just funny to see people type it. It just feels weird to see people type it, bro. And then Tall Snark and Handsome pops up. But it's a good bit. It's a good bit. It's a shame nobody cares. Like, there's not enough people anymore. But that's a good thing, though, because maybe I could still get the joke off on Fansly. I think I could get this joke off still. Coming out on my OnlyFans? Oh, you didn't, that your heart was not broken, bitch. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you fucking insane? But shit, bro, exclamation point OnlyFans. Lock in, bro. I promise it's not that shit ass dog. It would have been such a fucking banger, bro, for somebody to click that shit and just see the shit ass dog, bro. I can't believe they hold me like this. I can't believe it, bro. It was gonna be such a good bit. And they just couldn't let me get that shit off, bro. You can't do shit as a quirked up white boy anymore, man. You can't go anywhere on the internet quirked up and white. They limit you. Just for fans or subscribe. What the fuck is that? You don't have exclusive sites, bitch. You don't. They really rotated you, dog. I got fucking rotated, man. They spun my shit around. Made my shit go to and fro. It's not okay, man. That shit not okay what happened to me. That's not humane. But it's fine. It's fine because that means I can still get that shit. The pose with the locked photo is so funny. Oh God, it is, bro. They weren't slipping and sliding on me. Nah, they weren't doing that. Whoa. They were nobody got that nothing oiled down, bro. That didn't happen. Especially knowing what it was supposed to be. Imagine though, you click that shit and there's no lock. It's just shitting ass dog, bro. And then there's another post. There's a subsequent post saying, hey, you can react or you can give me $5 and I won't tell a single soul that you clicked on the Snark OnlyFans looking for white meat. Did you get it, pot? No, I did, bro. I did not get that shit oiled down. I did not get that shit oiled up. Leave me the fuck alone. Oil trick. I knew what you were saying, bro. I knew what you were saying. That brother said piled. that brother trying to get piled on. Oh, nah, brother. You're weird. You're a fucking freak, bro. Okay, so we have three options. Now that I'm banned on TikTok, formally, again, get smothered. Hell nah, bro. Because now, to me, smothered means you're into weight. You need that heft on you. And so, I mean, everybody got their preferences. I'd argue that's a little bit of a fetish. It's you, a fat girl, some mashed potatoes, some gravy. Sound like a great time, to be honest with you. Maybe I'm a fat soul, though, so. Yeah. A trampler? Nah, brother, that's not right. You're not built for that. You're not built for that, bro. You don't have the body type to get trampled on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway, we can do the clip shit, but that's hard because then I have to try to pretend I care about what's going on Twitch, right? but it might be a good content piece. I could keep doing this, or I could end, or I could load up strikers. But I don't have anybody to play on strikers, so that would be Ray Dan Clancy. Fuck, bro. Is DJ Clancy live right now, bro? Is that fucking DJ live right now? Fuck, bro. He better not be. No, he's not live. Thank the Lord, bro. Thank the fucking Lord that brother's not. I got 20 points left. I'm refunding you. People really getting bricked over, get trampled on? I would assume so. People get bricked about anything. People are getting bricked right now because they're watching popcorn get popped in a microwave, gang. Like, it's... anything is possible. You're like, people are getting bricked, getting trampled on? Like, that's... like, that's nothing, comparatively. I think DJ Clancy doing a set with the oddest win. Don't call him that. Ever again. This song underrated? How is it underrated? Who doesn't fuck with this song? Are people crazy? No limits to see people get bricked. That's what I'm saying. Rubbing balloons. I seen that shit, bro. That's all time. Fetish. Anytime I see Alwyn, I gotta hit him with that one. Oddest win. You don't have to do that. Alwyn is already... he on a short fuse. You call him Howard. You say, hey, yo, Bob. Hey, Sponge. He'll start fucking tweaking, bro. He'll hit you. He'll stab you with a fucking fork in your neck. Trust me, I know, but it's like, leave him alone, damn it. But that's on him, though. It's on him. And he knows it's on him. He did that shit to himself. He did that shit to himself by reacting the way that he did and also stopping while he was on top. Because that's all they have to go off of now. That's all they have to go off of now. Howard's too fucking funny not to say. It is, but like, let him live, bro. The problem is nobody would say some shit like that to me ever because they know they would get roasted back. They would get cooked in a way that they never had gotten cooked before, so they would never do that shit to me. Nobody's calling me no fucking Howard, bro. I'll tell you that shit right now. Take it personal. I do not have an open Spotify play. I thought about doing that, though. I thought about doing that, but they calling you pasty fatso. I mean, the one guy did that, and he's not all there. They call you honky instead. Well, that's why I told them they could call me that. That's my preferred slur. That's my preferred slur. Also, nobody fucking answered me. That's the problem with this fucking chat. There's no call and response. It's just you guys standing out there. Preferred slur? Yes, my preferred slur, bro. If you're gonna slur me, I hope that you say honky instead of cracker. Hey, thanks, man. You got good music taste. I'm so interested in your K-pop plays. Oh, I'll play a sleeper right now. Sounds like they're insecure. Yeah, but that's the price you pay when you're ugly. What was your question? So we could do three things. I could do that clips that I was talking about where I react to Twitch clips as like an Unk Reacts segment, right? Where I try to figure out what's going on the internet, right? And you try to educate me on the internet because I'm not here. 2, I can continue doing this chatting shit, chopping it up, doing me, playing songs. 3, I could do Mario Strikers for a bit, but I would be playing against bots, I think, unless somebody in the chat has it. I'll play a fucking ultimate fucking summer tune. See, I gotta show you guys this because peep game, right? Like, this is why the 2000s were crazy, bro. This is why the 2000s were crazy. Look at this video real quick. You just don't get it. You just don't get it, bro. Dag nabbits. I kind of missed that video aesthetic. Look, I might have to do it. Omar and I were cooking up a summer song. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. We were gonna cook up a summer song, but we need to do it now. We need to do it now. Where the demo at? I think I had the beat that he originally made, but I'm gonna get him to change it. Let me see. I have a project folder of nothing but beats. of shit that I'll never. It's July, bro. Yeah, Midsummer Anthem. Give me two. If we put it together in 3 weeks. If we put it together in 3 weeks, I hit up Otis, we film a video, get it out by the end of, look, it'll take me a day to make a song. It takes me seconds to do this shit. Okay? It takes me mere moments to do what other people do. And as we know, global warming, shit, summer ends in the middle of October, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying, distraction. That shit ends in the middle of October, bro. We gonna be all right. Project folder. Where's my project folder? Is it this beat right here? Oh, shit. Okay, look. Anyway, that was the original beat, but I'm gonna get him to change it. I'm gonna get him to change it because I want something different. And we never finalized that beat. That shit wobbling and yobbling. Yeah. Trust me. I'm gonna get him to change it. I'm gonna get him to change that shit. Keep it going. I already turned it off, bro. It's already too late. Scooby, look, trust me. It'll be different. The beat that actually comes out will be different. Nah, we need to next taste. We made that. They made that into a song already. I don't get any royalties on that song though. I'm listed on it. I don't get any royalties on that song, so I forget about it. But they made it. It's the one where I'm singing on the. Let me see. It's one of their popular songs. Let me see. Is it on? Who released it, bro? Wait, if I just go to my Spotify. Oh, the original? I don't know. I have no idea. Discovered on, featured, can I see appears on? Yeah, okay, it was old. You got more than 2 songs? No, it's just the 2. It's just the 2, but I forgot. Me? This beat was crazy. When Omar cooked this shit up with the vocals. Now, little do you guys know, I also was supposed to have a verse on this. When it goes to this part, when we got to this part with the choir, I was supposed to come in like Kelly Price on Ultralight Beam, right? I was supposed to get in and really start singing the fuck out of that shit. And I didn't have time to do it. Omar needed the shit to come out. And I fucking did. No. I remember what happened because I did like a little demo part to show them, and my fucking FL corrupted. And it is funny that I sniped Fidel, dumbass. That got clipped and turned into a beat. With it's the same run I always do. It's the run from the song I always sing, which you guys don't know. But it's an old K-pop song. An old R&B version of a song from a group that we don't necessarily fuck with. All right, what's your song, Ashley? From a group that we perhaps don't fuck with anymore. Let me see. Where do I go now? But I got some other shit in the project. What is this one? Oh, this used to be my my stream outro beat. This is when I was gonna do some Dean shit. There's your OnlyFans right there, bro. Tall, Snark, and Handsome. when I was in my Dean bag, I still might use this shit for this summer, bro. I still might use this shit for this summer, bro. Hold on, I might have to put it on the EPE, bro. OnlyFans the fuck I pop into? Look, bro, I'm sorry. OnlyFans.com/tall, snark, and handsome. If you want it. This shit was so tough. I already had this song is already recorded. Who made this? Omar made this. Oh my god, bro, I might have to use this shit. He made this for me like 3-4 years ago. He made this for me like 3 or 4 years ago at this point. I think it was like 3. Yeah, bro. I was gonna kill that shit. I was gonna kill that shit, bro. That used to be my stream outro song. When I first like teased the beat, and then I always said I was gonna make it, and I never did. But I could still do that. I don't believe you. You're lying. Go to OnlyFans.com/tall, snark, and handsome, and you can find that shit. Did I get the song right? I don't think so. I don't see it. I don't see it. Which daily mix do I play? Do I play daily mix 1? I sure do. I sure do play daily mix 1. Anyway, so we'll see. We'll see how, if Omar and I do that jingle stream, which I think will be good for him. Like if he posts that on TikTok, I think that shit'll bang. Or at least has the potential to bang. I'm not gonna say it will bang, but I think it has the potential to bang. And if Ivan wasn't a bitch, he'd do that shit too. But he said, I'm not doing that lame ass shit. So right, can I see? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't fucking see it. I don't see no fucking. Leon Thomas, yes. He too cold, bro. He too cold. What if I just started posting snippets on OnlyFans? What if I just started posting snippets of songs on OnlyFans? You think people would subscribe? And then right when they're getting into like, oh, I'm subscribed for snippets, boom, shitting ass dog. You know what I mean? Boom, shitting ass dog. I got a crazy. Joey, why are you pink now? And why have you gone bananas? The women waiting for Rod would be so. Nobody's waiting for Rod, bro. Maybe you could include the shit audio. There's no shit audio. I heard 1,000 times just to touch you. You went on your own interrupt you. Ass. Pseudo-Pino. Come get your kid. You can make bank off people's voice, King? I don't know. With who now? No, we're not fair. With who now? Not the Snark boyfriend ASMR. I don't think they want that. It would be nothing but people going, you're white? I can't believe this. And I did not hear. Snark reads Tumblr stories ASMR. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Is it that? Is it that? I don't know. Get Snark on Smosh. Do they still make videos? I don't want to read smut. Leave that to the smutters, bro. Leave that to the women. Only women read that shit. Don't they? Don't they what? What did I say? Don't mind the controversy with her? Well, now I need to see. What is the controversy? Wait, I'm going to news now. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm actually not. She's still, I didn't know. I thought you meant collab as in like, as in like she makes music. I didn't know. I seen whole shit just now. I seen straight up. I seen the whole kit and caboodle, bro. Like, wait, who am I looking up? She said collab with this person called Ari whatever. And I said, oh, she make music? Like, I thought she made music. And then I looked at the link, right? And I Googled her, right? Like, what type of music does she make? And she's getting railed, bro. Like, what the fuck is happening? And then she said controversy. I didn't even see it until she said controversy. I just like clicked the Instagram. And I'm like, oh, is this the Instagram of this artist? Because it looks normal. And then I click on news, right? And then I click on news, and it's POV. So-and-so stunned. So-and-so with this video leaked. You can see it in the chat. Why do you want me to collab with her? Shit, I'm not going to say I've collabed before. I'm not going to say you may have seen me on OnlyFans before. Creator, what do you mean? Nah, but like, I didn't know that's what you meant. I didn't know that's what you meant. I thought you were talking, because I was talking about music. No, I don't actually use it. I made this as a joke, Audrey, to post that shit Nash dog. You know, that funny ass picture I post all the time. And I was going to drop the link to the OnlyFans, and then you'd see the dog, and it'd be very funny to me. And it took me 2 days to get verified on OnlyFans so I could even post. And then I posted it, and they banned me. So you do have one type exclamation for OnlyFans in the chat. Dude, it's not, for some reason, it's not funny when you do it. Joe Tukey. I just feel like you have nothing but malice in your heart. I just feel like, it's like you have nothing but malice in your heart. Like you're doing it hatefully. I'm not a whore. I'm not a whore. That's not true. No, it is true. I knew that the day I walked into a chat, got my ass smacked. I knew. And I said, is everything okay? What's happening? And you said, yeah, bitch. I said, no. Wait, she's available on OnlyFans right now. Don't ask how I know. Yeah, you should ask her if she wants to collab, bro. You should tell her that somebody on my chat said we should collab, bro. The thigh pic is the header was like the most that I could give you. Now the thigh pic is the header. It was the most I could. I had to go find my old tweet because I don't have that image, and so I had to go find my old fucking tweet of the thigh and then throw it on the OnlyFans. But that was only because they wouldn't let me put that shit in ass dog as the banner. Thigh pic, yeah. No, you're not a whore. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're so kind for saying that. It's about time somebody was real. Collab and have her post the shit in ass dog, but she can't post it. Nobody can post bodily fluid. You're a man. I know your thighs are hairy as fuck. They're not that hairy. You've changed, Gramps. Can I get a free subscription? Nah, bro. When's the sack happening? It already happened. La Friday, man. What was the news put? Go ahead and type exclamation point OF in the chat. Go ahead and type exclamation point OF in the chat. You fuck with that, La Friday? You fuck with tall, snark, and handsome? But you gotta understand, La Friday. You gotta understand. You have to understand, right? Get inside the mind of a Snark real quick, right? It took me 2 days to get verified on OnlyFans so I could post. And then I posted on OnlyFans and they took down the post because It was a shitting ass dog. I did all of this so I could post a link on Twitter and say, look, I finally made the OnlyFans since you guys have been asking me for so long. And then it happened. Well, you don't have commands. Actually, I could probably give you a command. You have a what? Exclamation point OnlyFans in the chat. Can I add the Marika update to OnlyFans? You're off your rocker. I'm doing this for you, Audrey. I'm doing this because I have to make it interesting for me to stay. All right, let me activate the bot. Update your details, remind me later. Thank you. And I'm not actually posting. Of course you post that shit. Of course I did. Chat bot. Chat commands. Custom commands. Okay. Perfect. Just not them hairy ass legs I saw. You need a mower now. Why? Because my legs are hairy? I'm a grown ass man. I was also like 14. Okay, let me see if the bot is in my. Let me see if it'll do it. It's not in my chat yet. I gotta make sure it'll work for the bit. I've actually yet to see that shitting ass dog. It's okay. It's okay. What? An OnlyFans? Chill on me. Chill on me. You gotta understand, Connie. You gotta understand, okay? It was gonna be an incredible bit. It was gonna be an incredible bit. Also, are you still fucking live? Well, you're not showing. Type exclamation point OnlyFans in the chat. Type exclamation point OnlyFans in the chat. You'll see tall, Snark, and handsome. The point is, right? I'm about to shower. Oh, so they're watching a video or something right now? And you're not on there? Or are you still on the stream? I don't like being perceived by people that... Okay, bet. The thing is, right? Why are you doing this to yourself? You need to get out of there. You can't be streaming. You're not going to make it. It's no shade, but you can't do it solo. That's just impossible. You cannot do it. You cannot do this shit solo, bro. That's impossible. It's been 100 hours. That's not okay. That shit not okay, man. 116 hours. Connie is playing Marvel Rivals until she gets to Celestial. She like D1, bro. I'm pretty sure all she's done is go down in rank. Not to, maybe it's her fault, maybe it's not. I'm Grandmaster now. Okay. Well, you're back. But that shit damn near impossible. Okay. Do I have to... I actually don't know. Why would you not wait until a character isn't about to drop? I think just... You could have just said good luck instead of hating. No, I do need to hate because I need her to... That's not healthy out of her. She could be at a 4th of July party right now, pretending she loves America. Get back on Marvel. I haven't played that shit since episode 0. Okay, let me try to make... Is my command working in YouTube? It's not. It's not, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, I can't link to it on... Ah, I see. What if I... Yeah, what if I did that then? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so what if I... Let me go to my OnlyFans. What if I go to my OnlyFans real quick? See, this is what I thought about doing, though. And what I might do moving forward is if I just shorthand this link, right? And make it... and making a link straight up to the shit ass dog, like disguised though. Like, what if I did that? I think I might do that. Link shot. That would be funny still, because they know it exists now. Come on, Bruno, it's too funny. An error occurred. Dude, it's too funny. And I went through all of this. What had an OnlyFans? I don't, man. I don't. I don't, man. I mean, I do, but I don't. Okay, bet. Okay, now let me try it on YouTube. If it'll link it. But it's still, typically, I can't, what do you mean you can't shower? Yeah, it still doesn't post on YouTube regardless. I think the bot is tweaking. Now, what do you mean you can't shower? Like, you're incapable? Is somebody else showering? What is that about? My bathrobe and home dress in a dryer? Okay, so... And it's still moist? Just wait to take a shower. This doesn't mean you can't take a shower now. OnlyFans, exclamation point, oh, man. Yeah, look, this shit doesn't work. In YouTube, at least. But I'll still... Let me see if it'll let me post the link. I'll post it regardless. Probably like 20 to 30 minutes. Okay, so are you just gonna walk around the house? We love whore era Snark. I'm not a whore. Just because I have an OnlyFans doesn't make me a whore. And I don't even really have one. It's not like I'm posting there. You see one thigh, but it's a picture I already posted before. I took a power nap. I just think that you're not living right. Only thing I've learned in Snark Chat is to never click a link, of course, but that one's not the shit in ass dog. Directly. Are you not joking? I told you, type exclamation point OnlyFans in the chat. You did not post your hairy ass legs before I did. Like 6 years ago. But it was supposed to be. On God, it was. Nah, it's just exclamation point OF in the chat. How did you discover the dog pic? I think I just seen it on Twitter, and it was somebody complaining. No, I didn't lie to you. Just exclamation point OF. There you go. I just scrolled on Twitter and seen this dog and some guy complaining that his dog shit all over his bed. And I said, I'm taking this image and I'm sending it to Min. And I sent it to her. And it was fucking hilarious. And then there were thousands of people in chat waiting for this Pokemon announcement at 6 a.m. And I said, hey guys, you see these leaks? And I posted the dog shitting. I like how you're verified. It took me 2 days to get verified because I couldn't post. They wouldn't let me post without being verified. And I posted it and I did all the verification shit. It took me 2 days for this fucking bit. I put so much into this commitment. Like, and then I posted it and they took my post down. The ball sack thing scary. That's so fucking, that's exactly what it's there for. It's there to terrify you. If I just put scrot as my profile picture, but now, right? But now I'm getting collab opportunities. Isn't that right, Ashley? So maybe it wasn't all for naught. He never specified what type of leak. That first leak, it was fucking incredible, bro. Because there were 2,000 people that got by the shit in ass dog. You want to collab? I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't look at you different. Well, you don't need to, because like I didn't post anything on there. It was a bit that I was doing. And I just, then it made for a great stream title. And that was that. But this streaming shit is over for me anyway. If the OnlyFans couldn't save it, it's GG's. I don't know why any men have it, because of gay men. Because gay men will purchase that shit. Based on what you said, you're still in it? Nah, not really. It's not a secret. What secret? I said I don't know any. I said, I thought you said I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know any either. Maybe I do, but I don't think so. Yeah, what he said. Thank you. Thank you. You got my back. Dap me up. Dap me up. Come on. You better not leave me hanging. You better not leave me hanging. I know there's a delay, but you better not. And this shit today, if you hit 47, bro, because that's what happened the last Friday, bro. A week ago, that shit was over. I'm not trying to bring pride into this new month. Your time is over. What the fuck? No, you don't have to trust him. That one is actually the link to the OnlyFans, but the OnlyFans still links to the thing he's afraid of seeing. And is that a problem? Look, the thing is, right? There is a problem that has been observed of hypersexualism.
Why do they say that about you?
In certain communities, mostly because they have to keep their sexuality repressed for a lot of their adolescenthood and into their young adulthood life. Like it's just, and what that leads to is some of that hypersexualization. But we're not here to talk about that. What's good, Lucius? What's good? Anyway. Not to make this joke, but if Connie made an OnlyFans, that's my shit and her shit would look the exact same. The way she be moving. What is that? You dapped me up. I appreciate that. I thought you were saying like I'm done with white women. What is that? Why are you shrimping? You shrimping me? Are you shrimping me? Nah, that's crazy. You saying this because hairy legs? Nah, I'm saying that because I posted a shitting ass dog that shit all over the bed, and you be shit. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put that shit in reverse, Terry. Look, if I'm gonna get shrimped like this, I might actually have to post on that motherfucker. Because you're not about to do this to me. Anyway. Anywho. Did we decide on what we're doing today? Or do we not care? I just want somebody to love my shrimp. I know it's small. I know it's curly. I'm not on record saying the peen was too big. I've literally never seen it. From one person, maybe I made a joke about that. We don't know that, though. Like, I never said anything overtly. And who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Why would you retain that information? Wasn't today the commercial journey? No, we do that on Wednesdays. Do it curve? How do I describe, right? I went to a party yesterday to ask myself what would Snark do and what would Snark do. In location, I'm on my way. Be okay. Look, you'll find out if it curves when I do the collab with your favorite creator. Where you know, say. Who is this? This is Ty Dolla $ign, bro. This is Raven Lene and Ty Dolla $ign. Brag about my lady friends? I don't do that. How do I describe? Sound like Shakespeare writing sonnets. You get it. Then lying about my lady friends? I don't lie about them. I have no hoes. I have no hoes. I have no whores. That's not me, and I'm not a whore. I stay inside. Nobody wants me. I'm terrified outside after what happens to me. I don't speak to women anymore. I don't have you blushing. That's just your natural glow. That's not even me. After the Labubu ladies attacked, no, that was before. I was off outside before the Labubu ladies attacked me. I got jumped for those fucking Labubus, man. And I was not going to Pop Mart, bro. I was just walking through the line. Cat was Cap. I'm gonna go. For what, man? For what? What did I do? What did I do to you? Maybe you could on Insta? Do what on Insta? You want me to go live on Instagram? Are you fucking crazy? I'm not doing that shit. I'm also not making an Instagram. If I still had an editor, maybe. Once my editor quit, I'm done making any type of new social media. Because I don't use social media at all. I only have this shit because of the fucking... Wade Huge. Wade Huge. I'm back on TikTok Live. They unbanned me. The appeal has gone through. He saw you in the directory and thought he had to say something. Look, I respect it, but you know how far you got to go down in the directory these days to find me? When it used to happen, it made sense before when I had more viewers and there were less people on this platform. Like if I have a couple hundred viewers, right? In just chatting before people really started doing just chatting, that was fine. Because I used to be, you didn't have to scroll to see me. You would just see me there. But if you have to scroll to see me, that's fucking crazy. Which is what you have to do now. My person I've been seeing, man, my part, how did it go? We back on the map? We're not back on the map because nothing has changed. I'm still losing viewers by the stream, bro. Every stream I get a little bit less viewers. Some real scrollers on this platform. I get it. Maybe I can sort of synthesize the thought process in my mind. But I wouldn't be fucking scrolling. I legitimately cannot believe, right, that I thought this person was talking about a fucking musical artist. And I go to Google and it was an OnlyFans creator that they wanted me to collab with, bro. That shit is so fucking funny to me. And I only knew because I clicked on the news section and it was straight meat, bro. It was straight fucking meat. That shit fucking killed me, bro. I'm fucking crying, bro. I'm gonna trust that it's a sign for me to not be able to access. You don't want to access anything because I'm not gonna be posting anything on there. You'll see a little bit of thigh in the banner, but it was a joke post because I'm not making one. Dude, I'm sorry. No, it's very funny. It's a good thing that I wasn't sharing my screen. It's a good thing that I wasn't sharing my screen because I don't want to see this fucking Ari X Girthmaster shit that I see when I click the news tab. Like, it was only when I went to news where I saw it because you said don't mind the controversy, and I said what controversy? So I clicked the news tab, and I go like, what does this musical artist have to be the controversy with? And I thought like some shit got leaked of hers, but no, she's she's riding that thing. Like, I had safe search on, but you knew who she was though. Like, and I had no idea. Nah, they didn't recommend for me to collab with another dude. I was talking about making music, right? I was talking about making music. Who is she? What is her name? Let me find her name. Fucking Ari Kitsa? I fucking Kitsaya? Ari Kitsaya? Ari fucking Kitsa? I don't know what the fuck she said, bro. I don't know. Like, I'm not, you don't need to apologize or say you're welcome. The thing is, right? I was talking about making music. I was talking about Omar and I coming up with this summer track that we were working on, right? And I'm having him change the beat for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it was. And then she goes, hey, you should collab with this person, this Ari person, right? And I go, okay, let me see what type of music does she make, right? So I Google it, right? Good thing I didn't put it on the screen because I'm looking and I just click her Instagram and I can't tell necessarily what type of music she makes. And then they go, don't mind the controversy with her. And I go, what controversy? So I click the news tab in the search, and then I see pictures and articles of her just getting railed. And so I'm like, what the? I didn't know that that's what it was, bro. I'm like, oh no, like some of hers got leaked. And then I keep looking and I go, wait a minute. She wanted this out there. Wait a minute. She's making this content. Wait a minute. She's top 0.01%. Like, that's who you wanted me to collab with? Like, because now, once that's hit me, right, of what's going on, now, well, you didn't want me to collab making music. Now I know what you want me to do. You want me to collab on OnlyFans. No, bro, there's no scat. Yeah, I still don't know what the controversy is. So, they want you oiled up and oiled down. I don't know that I want to. And nobody's trying to see that, man. I'm not trying to see myself like that. Don't be shy. I'm not shy. But I'm also not OnlyFans creator. That's not me. Now, like I said, have I been featured in people's OnlyFans before? Maybe. You couldn't see my face, probably. You probably couldn't see my face, but that's gross, man. So I'm joking, man. Probably. I'm not for real a whore, bro. I'm not a whore at all. I'd recognize the thigh. No, you wouldn't. Dude, I'm not a whore, man. I'm not. You gotta leave me alone. I'm being slut shamed for no reason right now. No oil, please. Did we not learn from Diddy? Well, some people learned some things. So OnlyFans created by proximity? Nah. That's not me. I'm normalizing shame. Do I fuck with what? Is that the shit from the movie? The K-pop Demon Hunter shit? Is that Twice? If it's, I mean, it's Twice. I fuck with them, of course. Twice are my goats. I don't point at me and say slut. I'm not a slut, dude. You can't prove it. You cannot prove that I've been with any woman ever. Yeah, that shit was insane. Scribe. Has the lineup for Twice changed? What do you mean? Watch this. Proved it? Okay, but click it. You're not a whore. Just believe in God and don't give up on him. What the fuck? You mean that? Bro, I'm not. I just don't understand why you would think I was a whore, bro. Nah, I'm a slut. Nah, that doesn't seem like you. The members, I heard they changed the members around of Twice? No. Twice will never, ever disband. $4.99 is the cheapest you could make it, bro. I wanted it to be free, but you still had to subscribe. Like, you still had to click a button to see the post, which made it worthless. $5 a month. Nobody's paying that, okay? It's not it's a joke. It's a joke anyway. Don't you ever confuse, no shade, but don't you ever confuse 50-50 and Twice ever getting your life. Ever. You don't know me? That just doesn't seem like your vibe. Like, I know you just got here, but that does not seem like your vibe. Like, that's not even you. And why don't you collab with her then? We getting full cocky and balls? No, we're not. We're not getting full cocky and balls. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I know you said, what the fuck? Nah, bro, but you put some respect on Twice's name, bro. You're not about to disrespect Twice like that. Those are the fucking GOATs, bro. 10 years deep in the game. Gun to my head, name 5 Twice songs. I can name fucking 50, bro. Are you fucking crazy? I can go all through their discography right now. You are insane. Since I'm too tired to retype. All right, let me see. Damn, he sold you guys out? What a bitch. So do I need to get a? I mean, you don't. Does she only? She doesn't do girl content. The most K-pop I hear is this. I figured saying some shit like that. If you get one wrong, I'm telling my mom you're a whore. First of all, it's not gonna happen. And your mom will never believe you because she trusts me. Your mom and I have a great relationship. Sheeby, hello. Hello. Don't question mark. You know your mother and I have a great relationship. She respects me and you don't respect me. You know I don't know, to be honest. See? You were trying to change some things, but you didn't even change anything about yourself. You might just be able to be in there. I'm surprised someone's mom Dukes knows. Everybody's mom knows me in here, unfortunately. But once I said, like I've said before, it's only women in here who tell their moms. La Friday got her mom watching. She here right now. Hey, how you doing? Audrey's mom has seen me. Katie's mom, Jupiter's mom. I'm okay. I'm chilling. A little bit. It's kind of fucked up what OnlyFans did to me for this joke I was trying to make. And then they hold me. But it's okay. If it's before, but I watched her commentary on Snapchat. Snapchat is crazy. Because, like, are you 12 years old? What's she doing on Snap? And you watching her commentary, but you want me to collab with her? Like, what sense does that make? Like, what sense does that make? I'm pretty sure she does group stuff, but a dick is involved. Also, stop saying did like that. Like, I can't, because I'm not reading it like that. I'm not going to say did, bro. I'm just going to say dick. Like, I think I've seen it go below 49. Someone has like a permanent sale. But I could probably do that. I don't need to do that. I'm not a fucking OnlyFans creator, bro. She's funny. Oh, you wanted us to collab because we're both funny. Nah, that's so true though. That's facts. You actually didn't want us to make content. You wanted us because we're so funny. You thought we'd be, yeah, no, I get it. I think the percentage is better. I don't give a fuck, bro. What the fuck is did? It's instead of saying dick, you say did, which makes me uncomfortable. Or like I can't do it, bro. I'm a grown ass man. I'm gonna just say it. Like I can't fake. She does normal content on TikTok. What the fuck is normal TikTok content? That's just dance or commentary? Don't say did pickle. That's kind of funny, but don't say that. It's for the people who can't curse around family or stuff. You're still saying it though. Like I don't want to. I don't know. You either say dick or you say wiener, bro. Like you just say. You can't. Motherfuckers are teetering the line. Why are you trying to balance on the dick? Just say dick. Say penis. Cause you imagine you say that shit with dick. You couldn't say that shit with cock. What if you said on that car? Like, nah, bro, you're not real. You're not real. You can't be real. Stop saying did, bro. My mom's a nurse, so she just says penis. Yeah, she gets it. On that car, bro. I sound like a fucking crow. Why wiener? Because like you either completely censor that shit and say wiener or you say dick. You don't say that dick. Like, why are you trying to balance on the dick? Like, save that for the bedroom. Rod is crazy, bro. Nah, that's dashy for sure. Peen is terrible. That's yucky. That shit is yucky, bro. No, primary care does not, bro. You got a problem with your did? Like, nah, dude. Doing trail on the did. Like, nah, bro. Like, nah. Shaft's not a bad one. Meat is probably the most commonly used one. At least for me. For me, I say meat more than I say anything else. As far as like not being aggressive. Dong is the funniest shit in the world, bro. But the thing is, if you say dong, you got to be slanging. Because a dong can't be small. You can't be small. You can't be shrimping with a dong. Like, if you got a dong, that shit smacking your chest when you run, bro. Like, that's a ding. Yeah, you got a ding, bro. If you got a dong, it slaps your chest when you run, bro. You can't be shrimping with a dong. It doesn't, like, the word just doesn't, it doesn't come, like, it doesn't give that, bro. It just doesn't. You get lightheaded at full power with a dong. Yeah. Shrimping is so funny, it is. Willem Dafoe got a dong. Why do you know that about Willem Dafoe? Nobody's saying did it bad. Like, you're not saying take this or give me that. That's impossible. Snake giving ding at it. No, I think snake can go either way. Branch, but I feel like that means it's thin. Stick, thin. Like, I feel like that's not a good one. Because Peters famously could not fit in the Green Goblin suit. Okay, I didn't know Willem had it like that. Trunk, hey, the trunk. Then now you're talking. Now you're onto something. Member is sort of, that's just whatever. I think he got serious meat. Don't speak about Willem Dafoe meat like that. Member wants me to make it. And yeah, I could, if somebody said like said that shit in earnest and like really referred to their shit as their member, I'm okay. A rolling pin? Nah, hell no. Nobody's saying it like that. I gotta respect the Dong Lord. Don't call him that. It's so crazy that the one streamer I trusted to never sell out is literally quitting to do OnlyFans. Can't be fair social with anybody anymore. Who, bro? Arizona Kid? That's not bad. Calling it Doug Dim. I got that Doug Dimmadome under the Dimsdale Dimmadome down there. Hit me, Audrey. Disco stick is crazy. Hell nah, bro. Lady Gaga didn't even get away with that shit. Trunk reminds me of that clip from the Korean dating sim when I asked for help in Korean, when I screamed in Korean. I said, "Nugunga jebo tojuseyo." Gotcha, you betches. I got that Doug. They got those little Timmys. I got those Doug Dimmadomes, bro. I got that Doug Dimmadome under the Dimsdale Dimmadome. You're not calling it that. You're not calling it that Yorman. You don't have that. First of all, you don't have that. Unless you're calling the strap that, which is crazy. Which is fucking crazy, but also maybe more apt. Real caliber. I got that Yorm on me. That's kind of funny. I can't lie. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Just a little bit. A gamer tag with a strap. XX Yorm. XX. You start doing trick shots with the Yorm, bro? Hold on. You start doing trick shots with the dick? What if I 360? It's possible, bro. What if I hit a 360? No scope. Shooting ropes. Damn, bro. All right, this shit needs to be fixed. They call you the Yormeister. I need to get this fucking watch band fixed too. What if it's detachable? Yeah, everybody got that. Look, nowadays, if you don't have that easy snap and lock cock, you're fucking up. .360 no scope nut sounds like a crime, low key. To be honest, I need to get this watch strap fixed. That's when I went to that fucking in front of that Pop Mart because I was walking to the boutique to see if they had it, and they didn't. They didn't have the strap that I needed. They could have ordered it, but I didn't want to order it because I didn't want to leave the shit with them at that moment because I wasn't sure where I was gonna be. Why did you say Orville Pecker twice? Thwapping again? I'm not thwapping, bro. Shoot fucking ropes. That was a good bit back in the day. That was a good bit back in the day. Not so much anymore. because it's run its course. Back in the day, yeah, when I was Nutman, whipping through the city, shooting ropes, Peter Snarker. when I was Peter Snarker, shooting ropes, webbing them up, it was a good bit. Because here's my whole point was, right? I guarantee if you were a criminal, right? And you run down the street and you snatch an old lady purse and you're running, right? And then you look and you're running and then you turn around and then you get nutted on right in your face. You get sexually assaulted. I swear to God, you're never commit another crime again. If Nutman, you turn around, Nutman's there, he shoots a fucking rope straight on your face. I promise you, you're never, ever committing another crime again. You're going to go back to the boss. You're going to go back to the lair. I'm sorry, boss. I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do it. What do you mean? What do you mean, goon? What happened? He said, I met a fucking real goon out there. So what happened? What happened? What do you mean you didn't get the goods? I couldn't do it. I got nothing on. I could. You said what? Yo, out with it. Tell me what the fuck happened to you. Tell me what the fuck happened to you. Why didn't you have my fucking goods? I got fucking nutted on, man. It was Nutman. He was out there shooting ropes. Shit got in my eye. Promise you never commit another crime again. I promise you're never committing another crime again. You get nutted on for stealing a granny purse. You're not calling it a dig because it's falling off. Why is that shit falling off? You got leprosy on your dick? You got that leprecock? Not to be confused with a leprecock in as it relates to a leprechaun. Nah, it was the crime condom. Maddie, that's Nutman's evil nemesis was the crime condom. And they were on the streets. They teamed up at one point to fight the ST demons. When they took over the city. You had to be there, bro. I'm sorry, Friday. I'm sorry. Man, what? Y'all weren't here in 2020, bro. 2021. When we were locked in on this Nutman lore. I was? Well, you missed it then. Anyway, Friday, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you and your mom said to hear that. But also, like, you knew what you clicked into. And now that I'm banned on TikTok, well, I guess it got appealed, actually. In 20 minutes, I got banned and then unbanned. This lore also escaped me. Well, you should have been there. You should have been tapped in. That image is fire away. This is how I imagine if they made a live action Goofy movie. This is how I imagine that shit would look. I imagine a live action Goofy movie would look something like this. This is what I imagine that shit would look like. Just to some degree, this is what I imagine a live action Goofy movie would look like. Not you acting like this on our Independence Day. You need to be thankful. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? You can't first words ever type exclamation OF, bro. You can't do that to me. You have no idea what's in there. You have no idea what's in there. You don't know that it's a bit. Fuck this day. Speak on it. America about freeze this dick. What the hell? You got an OnlyFans? It was a joke, man. It was. I went through fucking days and days of trying to get verified on this platform so I could post. So I could post a funny ass meme picture. And they banned me for posting the picture. Anyway, America about freeze this dick. And as we know, this dick not free. Do you blame them? Yeah, I do blame them. Why shouldn't I blame them? What do you? Why are you arguing? Wait, you represent them in cock court? Why are you repping them right now? Explain yourself. Are you victim shaming me right now? I'm a victim. Why are you shaming me right now? OnlyFans blocked the shitting ass dog, man. You sure? Yeah. Yeah. Why are we in cock court right now? They was in here looking for a Snark meat, man. It's fucked up. Where did my chat go? All right, we're good. We're good. They objectifying you. It's not as bad as it used to be. It's funny that I got an OnlyFans link that works. Not that I'm actually posting on OnlyFans, but I got an OnlyFans link that works, and they're objectifying me less today than they ever have in the past. I just noticed the hair on your chest. Please don't look. Please don't perceive me. I put on the sluttiest shirt I could find simply for the fact that I was doing this OnlyFans shit today. It was short notice. It was short notice. I can't believe you're posting. I'm not posting Schmeat. I'm not. Just to fail, by the way. Isn't it fucked up? I try to do all this for y'all, man. Is giving Sicilian Gaston? I don't think it should. If they don't stop with the works, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna type this command depending on what goes on. Close the stream. Close the fucking stream, Shav. I'll explain it to you later, bro. I'll explain it to you later, bro. Slinging beef and collabing? No, I've just been offered up for collabs. Like people want me to collab. Where's that potato sack shirt? This is the potato sack shirt. This is the burlap sack shirt. That's this right here. Was low-key insane back in the day. It was never as bad as it was when I was shirt off playing Zelda. When I was playing Tears of the Kingdom with my shirt off, the objectification has never been worse. So you got verified you desk. I didn't get collab offers. People in the chat are just asking me to collab with their favorite creators. But I did get verified. He got that feudal fit on type of shit I've been on lately. But okay, it is funny though, Kenneth, saying I put the rack in cracker. It's pretty fucking funny. Don't ever say that shit again, but it's pretty fucking funny. Sure, I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, but I was silhouetted, so they didn't objectify me then. They didn't really objectify me then because they couldn't see me. Now I will maintain that I did get slut shamed by a lot of people's favorite streamer these days for playing Halo with my shirt off. A lot of people's favorite fucking creator, favorite streamer, fucking slut shamed me for playing that shit with my shirt off, bro. Like I did anything wrong. The outline was enough for real snarkers. I think it's enough for the. By people, you can call me out by name. Okay, it was Ashley in the YouTube chat. She wanted me to collab with her favorite creators, which was a great. If I could turn that into a clip, I would, because it was very fucking funny. The shirtless ZA stream not happening. Calling out Ghost Stark for the DK stream. I don't know what the fuck you said. Dude, I smell incredible. You actually have no idea how great I smell. I'm wearing vintage Ralph Lauren right now. And my natural smell is, it's just so nice. Do you put on cologne before the gym? You one of them? Hell no. First of all, I work out at home. Okay, I have a home gym. I have all the racks, all the fucking weights, I have every machine that you could ever need. I'm not going to the fucking gym to work out with people. I gotta, hey, can I work in on this set? Fuck off. At Ross and shit, shout out there you go. All these machines and no ass. You seen the thigh. You don't have a thigh like that with no ass. But I have a surgery coming up. It's fucked up. I'll be gone by the time you have that surgery. And then if there's an issue with the merch, I won't be able to help you. Klarna the surgery. Don't Klarna the surgery. I can see the Astro here. Thanks, Marcy. You get it. See, Marceline Swan gets it. You'd be surprised the type of bills out there. Okay, well, not mine. When you realize that I had to build that shit brick by brick, cheek by cheek. She's being nice. Marceline Swan would never be nice to me. She being straight up. Don't cry. Don't be sad. We have Snark streams now. And that's all we need. You just got to live in the here and now. Don't think about the future where there's no Snark. Don't think about that future. Just think about that you have a Snark stream right now. Okay, what playlist am I going to? What am I going? I have some decent tunes. That was a little too freaky though, to be honest. I'm American, we have no future. Oh, you do. I have 3 moon tattoos. Please give me the hoodie. Okay, so here's the thing. Look at the, before you, sorry, I still have to give one away at some point to somebody. Maybe before I go. But if you look at the landscape ones also have moons in them. So if you look, that's not the only, the crater isn't the only moon thing. The crater was part of the landscapes launch where I dropped a thing every month and each landscape had the moon logo in it. So you might not even want their crater one for real. You might want the desert one. You might want the cherry blossom one. You might want the cityscape one. You never know. Yeah, all the moon, those are the best ones, I think, design-wise. They're a little bit, like, I typically don't like big designs like that, but we locked them in. Switch to, hell no. They took that shit from me. They took that shit from me, man. It's OV. Otherwise, I would have done it already. I'm sorry, don't you already have? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna be okay. You don't need it anyway. It's just Cart and Kong. But Kong might be worth it. Kong perhaps might be worth it. How long the merge is going to be out for? So there's 140 plus items and 138 of them are going to stay up with no discount once I'm gone. But the All-Star shit is going to be gone next week. It was supposed to be today, but I didn't make the announcement. And I was gone most of the week, so I extended it until next Friday. Where the All-Star shit will be gone. The rest of it will stay up, but you're no longer getting a discount. When you opening that Rat BBL clinic, it's fucked up that they weren't fucking with that short. I thought that short was funny, man. I thought the Rat BBL short was funny. But they didn't care about it. That or the Scrimblow Uchiha one. They weren't fucking with either of those two. Is it about me? I thought it was alright. Well, fuck you, bro. I showed my boyfriend one. Yeah. The simple crater one is perfect. Oh, so the other one suck? Yeah, they suck? I should have never made them? Wow. Wow. Yeah, they're not doing well. Was also crazy. Yeah, but that one also isn't doing well. So we'll see. Yeah. And it's mostly like people aren't watching them all the way. So maybe it's an editing thing. Maybe they're too long, but I mean, I didn't think they were that. Maybe it's because I'm wearing the hat and they weren't fucking with me in the hat. Like, who's to say, really? Who's to say, really? The Glup Shadow one is good. That one's going to do the worst out of all of them, I'm pretty sure. Did you see a drop after the previous guy edited in? Nah, don't do that. What did I do? What did I do? No. It's not about the preview. It's they watch for a good amount of time. But see, Killer Scrap, you have to do that. Otherwise, people don't stay. They don't. And you need to. That's why I try to have it fade out so you know. So you know that, all right, that was a preview of what's to come. Especially in the longer ones, because they won't stay to see that. But you have to do that for the advanced metrics. Does rewatching affect views? What it does is it affects the watch time. So if you loop it, then it affects the watch time, which is the biggest to me, seemingly the most impactful metric. At least when I've noticed something do well, it's because among the other things, but it couldn't be me one, which couldn't be me one. They're all couldn't be me's. At least on the landscapes, all of them. And all of the landscapes do have posters. So take that. Dog, I clicked back on the tab and it's her shit getting... Why haven't I closed this yet? Or make blankets. I could make blankets that say couldn't be me on it, like all over print, but I couldn't get the one, like what I really wanted. And they would all be like that Twitch partner blanket that I have. You need to rage. Rage clips from the monkeys. Okay, but I don't rage, bro. I don't care about it. The best that you get is those rants. And... Bro, to have someone getting glorped, I did, bro. The cityscape? Yeah, the cityscape is a poster. You can get a poster of that. You can get it on canvas. And you can get it framed as well. You know why you haven't closed it? I didn't see it. I forgot. I was in a tab. I was clicking through close all my extra tabs, and I clicked back to it. And I closed it out immediately. I think a lot of clips I've seen of you that circulate your ranting. Not all of them. But that's part of it, because that's part of... I'm locked in like that. Like, that's... The best clip on YouTube was the Shy Guy one. Like, performance-wise, the Shy Guy one is the best one. Performance-wise, and then, I think Fair Food or... Bro, I can't believe they did that shit to me, Zach. And then they banned me that same day. Mere moments after. Yeah, it's the Shy Guy one, and then it's the Fair Food and Crack, and then it's the Am I trying to get milked? But the Baby and the Wiggler one did well on TikTok. So it's hard to really say. It's hard to really say because the ones that I think are the best ones never do well. Am I playing today? Cart? Probably not, to be honest. Probably not because I don't think anybody cares. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody cares. And I don't really feel like playing. I was going to play Strikers maybe. Like I was thinking about playing Mario Strikers. Hell no, I'm not going to play fucking Elden Ring when it comes to the Switch 2. Why would I want that? We need the card slot. Does anybody even play that game anymore? Do people still play card? Like, I feel like they don't still do that. I feel like that shit is, I'm not gonna say dead, but after that update, I feel like it kind of got killed a little bit as far as people's excitement to see it. Or lives only have like that's what I'm saying. The last time I played it, there wasn't that many people in the lobby. He big goofy headed oblong freak. What the fuck? See, this is what I mean. You can't say all these things and then like you never say anything kind about me. Fellow tarnish type shit. Why would I play that shit on the Nintendo Switch 2? Where it runs like shit. Why would I ever do that if I didn't play it originally? My Nintendo Online free trial rate. It's like $3 a month, bro. Or like $20 a year or some shit. Because I think it has additional content. Well, I don't care. Well, I don't care. You can't call me maidenless and then call me a whore. That's not how that works. It'll be a meme thing? What if I don't like memes? Where are my runes at? My bad. Just did BS. That's what I'm saying, bro. But they don't care. Oscar Fasha and then for a link. Oh, but there is, Lobert. Oh, but there is. And I would have gotten away with it too. If They didn't hoe me. You gotta understand, Robert. I spent days getting verified on OnlyFans, submitting all my documentation, just so that I could post a link on Twitter, have it link back to my post on OnlyFans, which would have just been the shitting ass dog. However, I did all of that to get verified, posted the shitting ass dog, and then they took the shitting ass dog down. And then they took the shitting ass dog down and said, we're not allowed to post bodily fluids. And so what I did was I made it $5. It said, I won't tell anybody that you click this if you subscribe. And then it's a close up of the shitting ass dog where it's just him in the bed, but you can't see the shit. And so that's what I did. But I could not go live and talk about it because of all I went through. And like I said, I tried to get verified and they denied me the first time. And then, Robert, on top of that, I was live, obviously talking about it today, and they banned me on TikTok for talking about it. They banned my TikTok live for a week. Well, I'm supposed to fucking tag the dog, bro? There's nobody else on there. Anyway, right? Anyway, there's a guy on TikTok going like, why is this freaky ass white guy trying to post a shitting ass dog, bro? Fucking weirdo, bro. I hate people like this. He's probably trying to fucking investigate me, bro. He's probably trying to investigate me. It's fucked up, man. It's actually fucked up. Heinous work. It's funny though. I got a tummy ache, bro. Grown ass man talking about I got a tummy ache. Don't do that, bro. Not before ID. Not before ID. Anywho. Suicide, but nah, bro. What I could say, I could talk about killing myself and suicide now that I'm not on TikTok. My shit was banned. That would have been it was going to be so fucking funny. My appeal went through 20 minutes later, though. So I'm no longer banned on TikTok. I just don't feel like going back live on that platform. And then, Robert, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this, right? I was talking about making music with Omar, and I was going to have him change the beat. Somebody on my YouTube chat, who won't be named, their name is Ashley, said, oh, you should collab with this person. And I go, okay. And so I look him up, right? Thinking it's a musical artist. This woman, it's a musical artist, right? I look her up. All I do is I see her Instagram. I don't really see anything else about it, right? I'm like, I don't know what type of music she makes. And then they type, well, don't mind the controversy she's in. So while I'm in the search page, I click news tab, and it's nothing but articles of her getting her back blown out. Freaky ass articles, collabs she was doing. And I go, wait a minute. Oh no, she got something leaked. And then I keep looking and I go, wait a minute. This is an OnlyFans creator, and you wanted me to collab with an OnlyFans creator not making music. Which completely threw me for a fucking loop, right? It was fucking crazy. You wanted me to collab with your favorite OnlyFans creator. I thought we were talking about music. And I haven't talked about music since. I was playing snippets of beats. It was fucked up, bro. I was like really locking in on this music shit. Speaking of, I may as well leak some other beats too. I was gonna do, was it this one? Just keep getting worse? Yeah. Oh. This was, I had some mixtape Drake shit to this one. You started OnlyFans? I just explained the whole fucking story, bro. I just explained the whole fucking story. I was doing some mixtape Drake shit on this. But I don't know where I think I lost the demo for this when my computer exploded. So much haram early in the morning. I'm sorry. Anyway, it's another Omar beat. Wait, this is your beat? I didn't make this. No. I didn't make this. I was gonna rap on it. Omar made that beat. There's also people were terrified of this beat. People were terrified of this beat that Omar made because it was 7/4. It had a weird time signature to say they didn't fuck with it. But me, I was fucking locked in, bro. It made people uncomfortable. It made people uncomfortable. I knew exactly what to do on that shit, and they didn't care. And they didn't fucking care. I also, right? This is the oldest. I would have to upload this shit on SoundCloud. Wait, run it again? Baby trying to slide on this. You get it, bro. Wait, I gotta let you guys get to the crazy part. Now, that being said, please go follow Omar Came Up. Please go follow Omar Came Up on Twitch, on YouTube, on Twitter, on TikTok. We may have to do the content with it. This shit is so tough, bro. On a 7-4, I knew exactly what to do with this shit, bro. Oh my God, I knew exactly what to do with this shit. It's fucked up. It's fucked. And then this was the shit where I was doing mixtape Drake shit on this. Give us a preview? Hell no. We have to wait for the music streams where you get previews. Are you gonna sing to or just rap? Depends on the beat. Depends on what I'm doing. Depends on what I'm doing. Oh, he also made this one. I was going crazy. This shit right here? Huh. Y'all weren't ready for what I was about to do with this. What I was doing on this shit? Oh my God. Yeah, you don't get it. You don't get it, bro. I was singing the lights out of this song. Music stream. Guys, that's for another 3 weeks. That's what you think. Omar and I were locked in, bro. I'll tell you exactly what song that is based on. I'll tell you exactly what song that's based on. Where's it at? You'd never be able to guess. You would never ever be able to guess. Because you guys have never heard this song before. But this was the reference. Lee mentioned. You get it? You get it? Who ain't? Not y'all, bro. Not y'all. Not you two. I know y'all two. Yeah, this shit right here though. Super heater fam. And the shit that I was gonna do, very reminiscent. Y'all don't get it, bro. Lee, he really cold as fuck, man. She is really incredibly talented. Dude, we really do need Lee to come back. Is ranch or blue cheese? You never get blue cheese. Are you fucking crazy? Why would you get blue cheese generally? And then why would you ever get anything but the Wingstop ranch? Don't get red cheese. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Anywho. Wingstop Ranch elite. Yeah, I say I respect Wingstop Ranch. I never had. Stop yelling at me. Get the ranch, please, bro. I'm cranking a pack. I'm cranking a pack. Hold. Let me get a banger. Should we hold? Yeah, just hold. Hold as I crank this pack. No flash. No flash. Brion, Torracat, Al Creamy, Torracat, Swoobat. Oh my god. You've never seen a worse pack than that. Evie Grow, I'm so fucking sure, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Three but deuce is crazy. But I did just get Sylveon earlier, I'm pretty sure, so. Nah, you don't have to let go, it's okay. Wait, what if I played Safety Zone? I wish I got a full art Umbreon. Wait, I think I do have a full art Umbreon, actually. I just don't have the special one. The alt art? And no people still play TCG Pocket? Yeah, of course they do. No, don't jump. Don't jump. Well, not yet. Okay. So, what do we say we're doing Monday? There might be. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. I have no fucking idea. I just assume there must be. Monday was Strikers or Horse Game. Strikers and Horse Game. What are you OMGing about? Umemasume? Umemasume? Oh my god! Yeah, maybe. But like by the time I play it on Monday, who cares? Who's gonna care? I do. So I could do that. I could do Strikers, or I could do the Kaizo shit with Joel. My horse team will be your horse team. I don't know. Maybe I'll play horse on Monday. You. And then, right, on Wednesday, we could do the bracket of the horse game, to be honest. I guess. But if nobody shows up, like, I literally will never listen to you guys again. I will literally never listen. If we have the same amount of people we have in here today on Monday for horse game with the same level of chat engagement, I promise you I'm never listening to you again. So we can do horse game on Monday. Wednesday, we can do the bracket of jingles, commercial jingles. And then on Friday, I'm sorry, Sume did? My bad, dude. There you go. Anyway, and then on Friday, after that bracket stream, Omar, that we can convince Iwin's bitch ass, and I will get your guys' ideas from the chat, and we will make the best jingles we can make in that period of time. Why your Edge is throwing gang signs? You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. But I feel like I look fucking crazy today. We horse it around on Monday, perhaps. I'm not going to play it today. That's crazy. It's a fucking holiday. Nobody's in here. And the big thing of today was my fucking OnlyFans. So we will do horse game on Monday. I think that makes the most sense. You won't play Pocket? What the fuck, 4th of July? You get it. It's Winnie the fucking Pooh. It's Winnie the fucking Pooh. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like I look crazy. And because the sun has set, the shadows have gotten harsher. And you don't see the natural highlights. They thought I fucking bleached my tips earlier because the sun was shining on my natural highlights. But what can you do? Where my Algerians at? That's me. How many fans you got so far? Literally 0 people better have subscribed to that OnlyFans. Let me see. Where do I even check that? Statistics? Yeah, nobody. Thank the Lord. Scrandos might show up for her scroll Monday because of the category. Please don't subscribe to the fucking thing. So that's the lineup for next week. I maintain that if they did well, I don't know that I could ever do more than 3 games a week. Unless the game was out. But the thing is, I don't have any clips for next week. I love a scramble for the one time for us right now. I don't have any clips for next week. Like at all. So I think I'm just going to have to not post next week. What about the men clip? I could do that. The problem is, with that clip, too many of the others are talking. Which I've tried to cut out of these clips. I don't know if I'll be able to do that with that one. I'll take a look, because I have to. I don't have any other... It's a funny clip regardless, but like, posting it with the others that may or may not have like been there, it's hard to say. But I'll have to take a look at it anyway, because I don't have anything else. It's a good clip, so if I can save it. Let's scran. Okay. I'm transitioning, and then I'm going to... I don't know if she'd be happy. Maybe not, but... I don't think it matters. I had to turn the light on because I'm gonna... chroma key this shit out. Fucking ew, bro. Look at this shaboing. The Bahama Mama versus... maybe there's cheese somewhere in there. Maybe there's cheese somewhere in there. I feel this ruined my night. These are not even the worst things you see. So a 10-pound cheeseburger in San Diego. The San Diego cheeseburger is way better than the fucking Columbus Crew Bahama Mama. Even though it's an absurd amount of fucking onions, bro. It's got to be though, because this on like a wheat. This is like a fucking wheat just slice of bread, bro. It's wheat bread. I'm picking the burger. This is crazy that it was even the boot or the Sonoran hot dog. Honestly, the hot dog gotta be better, right? But I think most people are gonna pick the boot. Boot beer raw. Ew. They're taking the Coors Light over the pulled pork. 100%. 100%. That shit is gross. Sicilian pizza's like, I'm going to be honest, right? As much as I hate the mainlanders, first of all, pizza, the Italians have been lying about food forever. And, right, this looks way better. These chips look fucking crazy. I don't know what this is, but this looks crazy. I don't know that I fuck with the Sicilian pizza. Straight up. Yeah, I have to. Oh my god, mystery scran. They got this fucking dubious meat, bro. What the fuck is, ew, what is that, bro? I didn't even see the pulled pork nachos. Ew, but it can't be the mystery scran. This is not where you get the, is that like, why is it just with mustard on? And why is it every time somebody takes a picture holding some weird ass gross looking food, their knees are always so close together? Is that a bird foot? No, it's not a bird foot. There's zero chance that was good. The mystery scran was get you. I'm playing the scramble. I have to pick which food people would prefer. Oh, the pizza. Hot the loaded fries and the maybe, but they don't. This doesn't look good. But this doesn't look good either. This looks dry. Where's my sauce? Yeah, nah, that's crazy. Yo, why did I got the fucking pickle in the fucking Frank frauding, bro? In a bun. Get that shit out of here, bro. It's fucked up. I even know what that term is, by the way. It's fucked up. I hate the internet. The front dog. Yeah, bro. See, I swear to God, I only know that shit because Marceline Swan is around me. But bacon on a stick is disgusting. Bratwurst. I'm just gonna pick this because I assume people are gonna pick this. I have to assume this because this is disgusting. I feel like bacon's gonna get mean. I don't like bacon at all. It's haram. What the who? He said, "Oh my God, have you seen the syrup?" Like he said, "Did you see the syrup on this thing?" Oh. Oh my God, bro. The Miss Big C stuff. But what is this fucking this is too neon. This okay, you got nutted on steak, or you got have you gone cosmic bowling? If you've gone cosmic bowling, this is what the courses look like. I don't know what that purple shit is. It's fucking phloem. They got phloem on a chopped cheese. They got phloem on a purple Philly cheesesteak, bro. They fucking pretty patties for Philly cheesesteaks. I'm choosing the nutted on beef. Yeah, I knew it. Why are there colored dogs, bro? It's gotta be the pulled pork. What? That's just a normal ass pulled pork. That was just ew, what the fuck is that? Why is it nothing but cheddar on a hot dog on a pizza? Hell nah. Hell nah, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't very good at that. And by that, I mean y'all are fucking ass, bro. Y'all are disgusting. I don't want to choose a fucking date, bro. Can I just do practice? The double cheese? I don't like the syrup on that. Yeah, I'm asked because people are picking the wrong. Look, I'm gonna choose this because look at the way the pepperonis are crusted up. I don't like that. This is too light color in coloring. That's crazy. I disagree. I think I would prefer a burger over pizza, but not that burger. Turn this up. This banger, you mean? Hell yeah. Loaded mac and cheese. Just a fork in the meal? Yeah, it looks like it is. But I'm not, who is eating this? That's cumbersome to eat. I got look at this fork. It's not even sharp. I'm gonna do this, trying to cut the dog, and it's gonna slip off of my fries. No, they're so wrong. They're so wrong, it's insane. What the fuck is that, bro? It looks like old man dick. It looks like old man dry ass dick, bro. What the fuck is this, bro? That fucking dog got eczema, bro. Is this food of New York? No, it is not. It is not. It's food from all around the world. This food right here is from England. You can see it up at the top. This food also is from England. And I'm tasked with finding what I think more people would choose to eat. I'm going to choose the loaded chili nachos and not the eczema Frank. Okay. It's not funny, Marceline. Wait. This should look like it buzz. Yeah, I'm picking the Balkan treat box. But the chimichurri sauce. But the chimichurri. I have to choose it. I'm picking the double cheese. Sausage with bacon cap? Blech. Look at that. That looks gross. That looks great. What are these? 100%. What's that cheeseburger again? I'm picking the jerk chicken. English derogatory, 100%. Too much sauce? But look at this Steve Harvey burger. What did you say? Ass burger. Come on, like what ass burger? Like, get real, bro. Ooh, hold on. What a shot of the shaboing. Currywurst. I'm picking this is a crazy crunchy shot, bro. That bun looks incredible. I hate hot dogs though. Got you. Points for perspective, 100%. Pork skewers or kielbasa and bread? I'm not picking the kielbasa and bread. First of all, they burnt the bread on one side, completely raw on the other side, with straight up just a kielbasa dog, and some erroneous. No, they're crazy. Are they not fucking crazy? This is insane. That was fun. What is this naked dog? Are they both pork? Yeah, they were. What is this naked? I feel like I'm looking at the dog undressed right now. Like I shouldn't be looking at it. I shouldn't be looking at the dog because it's compromised. You know what I mean? Like it's naked. The dog was fucking naked, bro. Oh, you gotta pick the Korean fried chicken, but this shit looks, oh my God, bro. The lemon, garlic chicken, and flat, wait, this is actually a difficult one. Because these are two good looking dishes. This is two good looking dishes. If I had to choose which one I want, oh, but these, bro, on the crinkle cut, on the crisp cut, I think this is a better picture of the food. Maybe that's why. For the lemon and garlic chicken flatbread, I don't know. But this is waffle fries in a pint, though. But this is in England, which means it's worse. It's England, so it means this food is going to taste way worse. But they might not choose that. They did, though. They did, though. They always do. Can I practice again? What are we doing, bro? How did you take a bite? First of all, what is your mouth shape? How did you miss the bun? It must have fallen off, bro. It must have been hard as stone and fallen. And why does the pickle have barnacles on it? This is gross. This is gross. I don't know what to choose. I have to pick the sausage, pickle, and bread. I have to. This is disgusting. And look at the way his thumb was looking. Ooh. This is unruly and not... Oh, wait, the sear is not bad. Too much bacon. The fries look like shit. I'm picking the donuts and crepes. I'm picking the donuts and crepes. I have to. This shit looks like a bus. They're so crazy for that. They're so crazy. I'm picking the Bombay chicken curry. Are we crazy? Yeah. Ooh. I'm not picking the black pudding pie ever in my life. This chicken burger is crazy. First of all, I would never call it chicken. It's a fucking chicken sandwich. But this shit, it's in England though, so I know it's not. I know it's missing salt and all sorts of seasonings, but it's some other shit they got going on in Scotland. Two glicks in a bowl versus beef stew. I gotta pick the beef stew, bro. I'm not going these two. Like it looks like if I try to roast my, I'm not. Never mind. If I put my meat on a skewer, I'm picking the chicken sandwich. Got to. They're fucking crazy. They're crazy. They're crazy. Are they not crazy? They're fucking insane. Wait, I'm picking the lemon tart. What is I can't even differentiate the sausage from the bread. Oh, I forgot. You're taking the price into account. Yeah, you're right. I have to factor in the price. I'm going lemon tart here. Steak and peppercorn sauce. Ultimate burger with chips, $5.20. Well, if I factor in the price here, I picked the burger. Shit on fries or burger, yeah. Pie, mashed peas, and gravy versus sausage chips and curry sauce in a Cobb? I kind of fuck with it in the Cobb, though. You can't just drop the fucking pie in there like that. Is this not insane? To just drop the pie in there? I'm gonna pick, even though it's more expensive, I think it's the left, 100%. Ew, what is that? You put the curry over the cheese and it didn't melt? It didn't melt? These fries are not even done. Oh, hell nah. And I'm picking spaghetti and, why is it spaghetti and French toast? What meal is this? What time of day is it? What type of topsy-turvy shit are we doing over there, bro? Why is there zucchini with my French toast? What's going on? What's happening? Japan just doing shit. Oh, God. All right, I'll do one more. Chicken Big Mac and chips? Or the chicken. Oh, I'm checking the fucking naan, bro. And it's cheaper. What? I don't get it, bro. These people and their fucking fried foods. Ew, what is that? Ew. Ew. This pizza looks like an acne scar. I'm picking the tikka kebab, bro. Dude, there's no way you put the pizza on a dog. You put the Frank on a pizza. You can't put the Frank on a pie, bro. This is crazy. Don't say wait. Don't say wait. You can't put the Frank on a pizza. That's not okay. But I'm picking it because I'm not picking the salt and chili, but I might though. Salt and chili chicken pie? But it's in Scotland. Italy's finest cock. Don't call me that. I knew it, bro. I knew it. What if the chili? But it's in Scotland. I just don't believe in it. Ooh. Turkey. I'm not picking the turkey. I'm not picking the turkey anything ever. I don't care what anybody says. I'm picking the Korean corn dog. That's too much That's too much bacon. It's way too much bacon. What the fuck is that? I'm not picking a fucking smegma dog from Brazil. I'm picking the dried fish with hot sauce. I'm 100% picking the dried fish with hot sauce. Over the smegma dog, bro. Bro said cat? Bro, I have no choice. Look at this. This is disgusting. That shit is crazy. Yeah. I don't care. I know I was gonna get it wrong. I'm not eating that. They got this Cobb, bro. They love this Cobb. Yay. A stroopwafel ice cream? Wait, I love stroopwafels. Does this sir go live every day? I sure don't. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And even then, I hate streaming. Oh, it's free? I'm picking the fucking stroopwafel ice cream for free. We love the Netherlands. We love the Dutch. We excuse them for all their past transgressions. Cheeseburger and is the cheeseburger in the room with us? Is the cheeseburger in the establishment with us? Did we get it? I'm picking the pulled pork and beef, but I don't want to. There sure is a Discord. If you click the banner under the stream in the about that says Discord, you can join. They ate that burger so fast. Ooh. Bro, the loaded fries with salt and pepper chicken for 45 cents more versus the barbecue, which is 100%, bro. 100% I'm picking that shit. That shit looks scrumptious. I might ruin somebody's night by ordering food on a holiday and making them go get it. All right, that's enough of the scran. That's enough of the scran. Stop it. This is a banger. She's really the GOAT, man. She really is locked in. All right, you guys got anything else for me before I... Monday? They give me a minute. One driver told me, bless it to you and your family. Hell yeah. Well, it's actually fire, actually. I don't know. I don't know when she's ever missed. Okay. Monday. Horse Girl Racing Game. Wednesday. Best commercial jingle stream. Friday. Us, Omar, myself, maybe Agwin, getting ideas from the chat and then making our own jingles during the live stream. With FL open, making our own jingles. Thought this was your last stream ever? No, not yet. Omar, a person I know. A producer I know. Or we're just lying for it. I never said that. I want this shit to be over. So we can do that, right? OnlyFans is up. I'm gonna take that shit down, obviously. Why do you hate streaming, good sir? I don't find it enjoyable, and, right, I fell off. There used to be more people in here, which made it more enjoyable. Not because I care about eClout or being a streamer. I'd never wanted to do that. However, it was easier when there were more people in here. When we get in the breathe cover, during the singing stream, I looked and made sure that the karaoke place I was going to go to had Korean songs. So that we could... How the merch work? Do you let a brother know when you sip? You'll get an email when it ships, yeah. You'll get an email when it ships, and if there's an issue, just let me know. Or just contact support. And if support has an issue trying to figure something out, they'll contact me. So... we'll just see. Do you like anime? Never. Yeah, gonna have other people at the spot for the singing stream? No, it's just gonna be me in there. But I have to set up the IRL streamer shit. Looks good. As good in the... It should. People about that. You can ask them. Let's see. I don't... Have they bought the packet, though? I don't know. But yeah, plenty of people have bought those things, so... That's such a funny ass part. You get it, bro. Bro, Gray, that brother can produce. Him and Cha-Cha Malone. See, you get it, Lobert. You get it. Fake Rogers Base, please do not let your sisters know that I have an OnlyFans now. They're going to be disappointed. Can probably get testimonials on the source. Yeah, you can. There plenty of people have gotten... The majority of the people have gotten their merch already. Create an open Spotify collab place? I might, I think. Why do you have an OnlyFans? I explained it earlier, man. I took me days and days to get verified on OnlyFans so I could post. Just for them to take my post down. Because it was going to be the shitting ass dog. What is an OF? An OnlyFans. What was the ham with the fires? They love doing that shit. Look. Chill on me. Don't RDC emote at me, okay? Don't do that. Because it's not real. It's real that I have one. But it was for a bit that I was doing. For a joke. And they hoed me. Merch is nice? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Make a fans league next OnlyFans is like, well, I could still do that. Taking a break. If I told you, I do have a Twitter. @non-snark. That's so funny. It was fucked up, Frank Rogers Base. It took me days to get verified on that platform. They denied me the first time. It's all down there in the links in the about. So, what was I saying before? Oh, I mean, we'll see. We have until marbles and then we'll reassess. But I want the hoodie when I heal from my surgery. Perhaps I might have you if I'm still here. Summer Marble stream? Yeah, they're doing the Marble Olympics for the summer, but the O Rangers are hosting. So I literally at you on my social showing off the merch. You ain't gotta do all that. Cause I'm gonna get an ad, and then I'm gonna get an ad with your favorite creator, and you're talking about, hey, you guys want to collab? We not protesting this year? Nah, we have to show up for our boys because they're in enemy territory. We got to show up for our green ducks because they're in enemy territory. So we can't just let them rock alone. The qualifiers should be out on Friday. Nobody watch. Nobody gets spoiled. We have to wait until it's all done so we can watch the whole playlist. Typically, it takes about a month. So I'm thinking after DK, I play DK for a week. After DK, we do the Joey shit where he and I are playing Kaizo Emerald with the Nat decks with all 1,000 Mons in Emerald. We watch that. We do that every Monday. And then we do Marbles, because that should take us to the end of Marbles. And then it's over. And then I'll call this streaming shit then. Because I don't think any of that is going to help our case. To be honest with you. I think we're only going to continue to lose viewership. What about Kong? Yeah, I said Kong. So next week we have Horse Girl game, Monday. Wednesday, we're doing the bracket. Unless we don't do the bracket. Unless we're still playing Horse Girl game. And that changes everything. What is Mario Strikers? I was going to do it today, but they didn't want it. Kaizo? Yeah. Joey has a version of Kaizo that we have where it's Pokemon Emerald, right? I'm fairly sure when the physical special split and all 1,000 Mons, or at least Mons up to like Gen 7. Switch makes it really unique. And so it's a different version of Emerald Kaizo that we have. I don't know if anybody else has it, but I know we have it. And so we'll do that. I'll check if Arwen is available, but I know he's DJing that. He's at fucking Anime Expo DJing right now. We'll play regardless at some point because he wants his rematch. And I'm going to be locked in. He not beating me. He was getting freed up 7-0. So many of your mutuals. Who the fuck do you know that I know? Who do you know that I know that you know that I know? I don't know people. But yeah, we'll see. So next week is either Horse Girl week. Open laws. Oh my God, stop it. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's not your man's. You don't know these people. We still be, no, it's hard to say because technically the prerequisites has already been met. We just needed new people. We didn't need more people necessarily. Like we didn't need the numbers to go higher. The numbers are still down all time, right? We just needed new people because I needed to replace the old people that were still here from the old community. And so statistically, I can check on my dashboard and I actually only share 28% of the viewership from the old community. So it's gone way down. So a lot of these people a lot of you guys either stopped watching the old community, all of those people, or there's an abundance of new people. And we can see all the new people. Like, look at these freaks. Look at them right there. With their typing their gobbledygook. You can see them. That doesn't mean, now that means we also lost a ton of people. Which is why we go from a couple hundred to 140. Yeah, I know you came from my good friend that I had never met before in my life. But I know that was Fidel's doing. I can go if you want. Yeah, maybe. Where's the line drawn? It's really just Omar and Adwin. Everybody else I don't hate, but there was a disagreement. And I just disagreed with something. And like I said, I think it's irresponsible to talk about. So it seemingly got rectified. What about Mikey and Zep? Mikey's fine. I still hate not knowing. I know you hate not knowing, but it's better this way. Streaming is not draining. This shit is easiest thing to do in the world. Streaming is only as hard as you make it. This content shit is only ever as hard as you make it. And which is why I've always said, and by always I mean what I just told you the last stream, I think, right, if you want to make content, you should not grind. I think you should do the bare minimum. If you want to make content, I think you should do the bare minimum, because if you can't make it on that, you were never going to make it. Point blank, period. Now, that doesn't mean you just throw some shit together. Do everything the right way. Make the content you want to make, upload it how you want to make it, but don't grind. I think it's a waste of time. It should not be hard. Save the world. Bare minimum until you make it. I mean, even so, there are things where only if here's the context though. This is only if you're doing it to make money. Like it's if you don't necessarily care about you just want to be a content creator. If you're doing something you really love, not because you love being a streamer, but because you like the content that you're making, then you can grind because it's a different level of fulfillment. I'm not going to say you're going to make it, but you will still get something out of this experience. If you just want to be a fucking streamer, do the bare minimum. Do the fucking bare minimum. You're going to burn yourself out and make terrible content trying to grind, and that's not going to come across well. 1, 2, that's all you need to do to pop. It's okay, man. Even if you're passionate about it, don't grind. And I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds insane what I'm saying to you. You're just going to waste time and you're going to burn yourself out and make worse content. It's going to, like, once somebody sees you for the first time, their mind is made up. It's actually much harder to change somebody's opinion than it is if they had never seen you. So, in saying do the bare minimum, do all the right things, do it the right way. But don't fucking grind. That shit is not worth it. I promise you. If you can't make it on the bare minimum, making content, you shouldn't be making content. You're not good enough. Not that you're not good enough, but you are not what they're looking for. And there's only so many opportunities you're going to have to tell them what they should be looking for. And so if that's all you want to do is become a fucking content creator, don't do it. But if you really enjoy the content that you make because that's what you enjoy doing, is making this or doing this specific thing, and you don't care about being a content creator, then I think it is important to grind. Because I think that's more fulfilling. You will still find fulfillment in that versus giving up. It's also never too late. I'm going to make fun of you no matter what. I can either make fun of you for never achieving your dreams, or I can make fun of you for achieving your dreams too late. You can choose. Chungus dad of mine won't grill these steaks, man. He got me doing it. What's the problem, bro? Whip that shit up then. Lay that shit down on the grill, bro. Lay that shit down on the grill. Me, I'm smoking meats with crazy efficacy. You should get around me if you can. This summer about to be crucial. I just got out of work. Well, all right, now he a bitch. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, actually, now what you're saying is, now that I have extra context, he's a bitch for that. Now that I have this extra context I didn't have before, I'm with you. I stand with you now. What type of summer is it? It's definitely not a white boy summer. And not until I release this track. Okay. Horse Girl week next week. Right? If Horse Girl does well, we'll play it again on Wednesday and then Friday. I'm not going live more than 3 times a week. Okay? You guys don't care and I don't care. I don't have any clips prepared. Well, that's what they want, Metal. And I told them if it doesn't do well on Monday, I'm never listening to them again. Is the Discord active, good sir? Kinda. There's 1,400 people in there and 17 people talk. And the other ones cower in fear because of the 17 people that talk. But it's active enough. There are people chatting in there every day. Anyway, we do either Horse Girl on Monday. If it does well, then the rest of the week, if that makes sense for us to do. Then we do Kaizo, Emerald, Nat Dex, Special Edition with Joey. And then we do the commercial jingle bracket, the greatest commercial jingles of all time bracket with Omar and maybe Iwan. And then Omar, maybe Iwan, and I will then do in the subsequent stream, take ideas from the chat and then make the best jingles we can out of whatever ideas you give us. Like, should I make it out of Snail Mucin? Should I make a jingle for Swiffers? Should I random 2 or no? What is that? Is Joey gonna fuck up the trades again? Well, I don't know that we are gonna monetize that one. And Strikers at some point in the middle of that. Well, I'm not doing that, but I might. Yeah, I might make the Snail Juice jingle. League of Legends, hell no. Hell no. You got OnlyFans at me. You're not getting league. You're not getting league. You're not getting league. You're not getting Snail Facts either. Randomized. What are you talking about? We're playing Kaizo. It's already fucking random. We're playing fucking Kaizo Emerald with all 1,000 Pokemon in it. All 1,000 Pokemon in Emerald. Like, are you crazy? I can have Ultra Beast in that bitch. Oh, yes, it's fucking randomized already. But I don't know if I don't know that we're gonna monetize it. Yo, Link, exclamation point OnlyFans live. Exclamation point OF, bro. Exclamation point OF, man. The Jote versus the Snow. Don't call me that. I don't know the rules. Yeah, it's very... Brother, so surprised that a link actually came up. He said, wait! Didn't people try to sell you on that dating game? Which one? Got this Quasimodo ass shit. I told you I was Quasi, bro. They didn't believe me. I was Quasi in nature. Smegma final. That's disgusting, bro. Date everything? Yeah, I'm just not playing that shit. It looks whack as fuck. I can't lie. It's one thing when the dating games aren't taking themselves, like when they take themselves seriously, it's funny to make fun of them. When they're trying to be silly, that shit is corny and lame. And from what I've seen of that game, that's exactly what was happening, and it did not look like enjoyable. To me. I probably could have made it funny. I probably could have made it enjoyable. A return to Valor. Valor is dead, bro. Valo is dead. It's a dead game. Finally done moving so I can lock in. Shit is OV, bro. It's an OF. This shit is OV. Valo lost his time. I mean, you hated that shit forever. Boot up CS and crack cases. I don't care enough, bro. I do not give a fuck. I do not give a fuck, bro. All right. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can lock into making your own shit now. That's true. We will be here for Snorses. Look, this is your. I promise you. That's your last week, because if this shit, so you have until DK. You have until DK the 17th. So I guess Wednesday night. Wednesday night or Wednesday morning? When does it come out? Wednesday morning, I think. No, Thursday morning? Thursday morning at like 6 a.m. I don't know if I'll be live as soon as it releases for me. At like 6 a.m. on Thursday. But you have until the 17th to turn this shit around. So a little bit less than 2 weeks. You have a little bit less than 2 weeks to turn this streaming shit around. I'm saying you guys because you guys care. I'm trying to leave. And if you want to keep me here, we have to see. Turn what around? So the whole point, right? I was going to stop streaming for good. Nice. And we hit one of the prerequisites, but We didn't hit some of the other ones. And my little white cloud, I'm the shit that me and Lakitu are tapped in. Can you do the scramble of the day? I already did, bitch. Fake fan, bro. I did the scramble earlier. Then I did some practice runs too. Oh, that's true. So Wednesday morning. That's right. Wednesday morning. So I can play Wednesday morning at 6 a.m. because the game comes out on the 17th. So I can play Wednesday the 16th at like 6 a.m. I'm not showing that much skin. If you want to see some skin, exclamation point OF in the chat. You want to see some skin? 6 a.m., sir? Pacific time. Wait, really? Don't get excited. Don't get excited. I made it as a joke, right? It took me days to get verified. Just like I posted as a joke for this funny ass image I had to post with this dog that shit all over this bed. and they fucking they banned me on OnlyFans and said we don't allow bodily fluids. Which is why I didn't do the announcement on Wednesday like I planned on doing it. And I had to do it here. And they fucking banned me. You do get the thigh for the banner. You do get a little bit of Snark thigh. That's what it is. Yeah, bro. It's a shitting ass dog. My whole idea was I was going to post on Twitter. You could that's not what, no, they told me no. They told me no. We don't accept bodily fluids on this platform. They took the post down. And I said, that doesn't make any sense. They post scat on that's what I said. But it didn't matter. They took my shit down. And then me talking about it got me banned on TikTok Live. But the whole point was I was going to make the OnlyFans and say, look, here's the link you finally asked for, right? Here's the link you guys been asking for. And then you click the link and it's boom, just shitting ass dog. That'd be so fucking funny to me. And then I had a post that said, hey, if you don't want anybody to know that you clicked on a Snark OnlyFans, you fucking weirdo, give me $5. I won't tell anybody. But it didn't work out that way because they banned me. You can trick people on fantasy too, but that's okay. So that's what we're thinking. They're thinking I can make a post now. I can make a fantasy, post a shitting ass dog, and then tweet OnlyFans banned me. But here's my fantasy. Like I was too freaky for OnlyFans, but here's my fantasy. And then they click that shit, shitting ass dog. Shitting ass dog. I think that should be very funny. So it might happen. So it might still happen. We might continue this bit. If they let me. But I seem like a fucking weirdo making these fucking OnlyFans and fantasy accounts just to post this dog who shit all over the bed. Like, people go there for fetish shit. I don't have a fetish for this shit. It makes me seem like you see that post and then you see a watermark at the bottom that says fucking OnlyFans / tall, snark, and handsome. Like, it makes it seem like it's me, and that's not me. I start feeling uncomfortable. You really need a new outlet for I did. The old robot lady meme, the aunt from Robots movie, Aunt Fanny. Look, bro, I nut nose bolts. Do I go back to Daily Mix 1? I think I go back to Daily Mix 1 after. Don't get me started on Aunt Fanny. I think you should get away from me. Because I feel like you mean that. I feel like you mean it. And I was joking. I feel like you mean that shit, and I was just joking. Let the song play. Get her, whack her again. Whack her again. Are those gunshots or fireworks, guys? Haha. Will you still be active on other platforms? No. If I don't stream, I'm not on the internet at all. I do not use the internet. I don't give a fuck about this. Statistically, I'm only allowed 3 months out of each year. And I've overstayed my welcome this year because we were trying to do some shit. To be fair, there's been a little bit of progress. There's been a teensy bit of progress. But it's not enough to make it interesting for me. So, You might as well stay good. Why, Tux? Why? Because I got OnlyFans now? I got OnlyFans now, so I need to stay for real, for good? Come on, son. I can't show up every day knowing I let you down. Knowing I let you down. Knowing every day when I clock in, I wasn't enough. No, it's actually, you said it, not me. It's fucked up, bro. No, it's actually, my throat was dry because I've had the fucking fan on and the air running. And my body is trying to compensate from the dryness of my fucking sinuses in my throat. But I can't show up every day knowing I failed you, Tux. I hate that. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Yeah. I can't do it, bro. You want me to show up here every day knowing I let you down? It's not Snallergies. I did, though. I did finally go to the nursery. I got some peace lilies. I got some palms. I got some dragon palms. I got some what is this other thing I got? Now, not every day for real because we need balance, but you can't, but I got to, bro. If Mikey had locked in and he and I had done the Mike and White podcast, I like how every thumbnail, I'm not mewing. I just look like that. I just have to pose and like hide for the animals. Wait, I don't mew. If I did mew, shit, I wouldn't look like this. I wouldn't look all fucked up and scrunkly like this. But that's the reality because I can't. Goodbye, Red Panda. It was here all Friday. Mogging everyone any chance he gets. It's not me, bro. I can't mog anybody. I fell off. I will argue, right? I will argue that this is perhaps the best I've ever looked, right? And it's also the least I've ever been objectified, which is a great thing, right? Because now I get my cake and I eat it too, right? And I do have cake. You feel me? Birthmark on my cheeks that looks like Little Debbie. Why? Because I got fucking cake. Anyway, right? Back up, Marceline's wine. Back up. Anywho. What the fuck, actually? All right, man, what happened? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? I was getting collab offers on the OnlyFans earlier, bro. Y'all don't get it. The cake boss. Yeah, they call me Buddy Velastro because I'm the fucking cake boss. You get it. You get it. The real ones know. Who's with me? Dab me up. Dab me up. Ah. Collabs on OF? What the fuck is this Twitch delay? What happened? Did you not refresh? It should be fine. Sucking on your tongue to make your jaw. It's not sucking. I'm pretty sure it's just the placement of your tongue. Live up to the girth master, I fear. Well, look, brother. I don't think I want you to find out. I think that's really what it comes down to. Stop, bro. I'm not collabing with that person. Ashley, it's her fault. Buddy Vascular. Hold on, bro. You might be on to some Buddy Vascular. You might be on to some. I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say those exact words. You did not hear me say that. You literally never heard me say that. Ever. Do I read? I don't read literature typically. Typically I read publications and studies. Like a new breakthrough in physics, I'm there. In specific sciences, I'll read that. But I don't read a lot of literature, like as far as fiction and I don't really do that. Did you cry when you saw Keke Palmer and Jonas Brothers come back at Macy's for July 4th extravaganza? No, I didn't. No manga, no light novels, hell nah. Playing ad blocker? Yeah. Google Fiverr saved my life? Hell yeah, bro. Oh, you're short. Who said that? Who said that? Whatever that was so fucking funny. Oh, you should ask Ramir. I was so pissed off, right? I was so pissed off and these fucking anime dorks in my chat, because they outnumbered the rest of us back in the day when I had more viewers, that I said, you know what? I'm gonna write one. I am gonna write one. I'm gonna create my own cartoon, right? And y'all see. And then I did, right? And I did, and then it evolved into a book, and then it evolved into a series, and then and so I went over the system. I went over the world. It was incredible. Do you have the series still? No, because I never posted it. It's just too long. It's too long, and I don't want to like it's. We're talking books and books now, and that I have to flesh out, and I don't want to. I don't have the time, but I might someday. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't know that. I mean, that's cool. Can't tell me calling it Doug Dimmadome wasn't Pete Creek there. That wasn't bad out of you. That wasn't bad out of you. Give it to me. I'll take up the name. Well, Vamir loves writing, so I gave it to her, but she refuses to do it because she wants me to do it. Oh my God, you're very interesting Italian New York man. I'm not from New York. We need the Snark wiki. Well, you have to. We're gonna do the. I love creating children's literature. No, this is real. This is real adult shit. This is real adult shit. I'm talking 6 books deep. He's North African and Filipino. Get it right. Yeah, exactly. With dual Chinese citizenship. I always forget that part. These are adult themes. It's somebody right now reading Pornhua talking about, I just read it for the adult themes. There's just some things you can't see in other literature. I used to be a teacher. What happened? That wasn't paying you enough? See, wait, were you recording? Never mind. I can still help. You can. I might need some assistance. I read it for the character development. Yeah, bro, with these adult themes, bro. Hey, man, from Cali? By chance, are you from the Bay? That's fucking funny as hell. No, but that's exactly where the Filipinos would be. Hey. No, George ain't got shit on this. I'm from the Bay. Okay, get hyphy in for us. Get hyphy in. Bro, he's never gonna finish that fucking book, bro. The worst part about George R. R. Martin is not that he hasn't finished that book, is that he didn't finish the fucking books, and he let them do that shit on the last season, which means that's the only ending we're ever gonna get. Yay, area. What is this shit next to your fucking name, Red? Why do you have a fucking crown? I didn't have medical coverage and couldn't afford living on my own. When the teacher started in Bay, I was also full-time. Oh, 100%? I 100% understand now. It's actually fucked up that they've done this to you, and that you're living this life. You don't deserve this. You might have, if you had asked me earlier in the day when you tricked me, when I thought that person was a musical collab and then ended up being an OnlyFans collab, I might have said you did deserve it, but now you don't deserve that. Anyway, I live in Southern California, so we still locked in. Someone will take up his notes. Yeah, I got it all. I got to finish writing some notes to give to Vamir when I die. I have no idea. They implemented some like EXP shit on on YouTube, and that's what it is. I didn't trick you. No, you tricked me. You didn't try to trick me, but you tricked me. Worse than even the final sentence of the whole thing. But no, the House of Dragons is at least from George, though. Like, that's at least completed. Can you have my pop filter? You just have the whole mic. I don't have a pop filter for this. I'll just go back to this, or I'll shuffle it. No, you're not gonna guilt trip me when you still have your tab open on, because I left it. I said no, I can't look. Haram. Yeah. And I looked away, and then I popped back up and I was closing all my tabs. Anyway, and then the final stream will be the singing stream, because I can't leave without doing it. But the final stream ever will have to be the singing stream. My biggest concern is that the say wallahi fam. My biggest concern is that the connection is not going to work inside the karaoke spot. Hell nah, LaFriday. Get out of that neighborhood. You better not have your mom living in that neighborhood. It's up to me. All night long. Where you at, you I'm sorry, LaFriday. It's not my people, bro. I don't claim them. And they don't claim me. Yeah. I don't think it's evolving. That's crazy, though. But I get it. Like, but he also sold that shit to them, so. Hey. Somebody from the chat did not try to do an OnlyFans collab with me and mask it as a music collab. I don't think that person was trying to collab with me. They said I should collab with this person. Like, so they named a person I should collab with. I looked her up because we were talking about music and me making music at the time. That's what I thought. But no, they were saying, no, you should do an OnlyFans collab with this OnlyFans creator. Be joined you on the karaoke group? Nah. You get down like that? Oh, nah. I don't remember what her name was, but I love you. Like, exclamation point OF. Fish sticks. It's up to me. Man. I don't need backup. What shirt is that? It's the burlap sack I cut a hole in. That brother was not expecting a link to pop up. I do OF professionally. You can make a lot of money from it. I'm okay. Photoshopped on, bro. You funny. Bro, that's the shitting ass dog, fish sticks. It took me forever. It took me forever to get verified on that shit. Just for them to blow up the spot and take down the post. What is that going to be on the merch store? This is the burlap sack? They were trying to hoe you out of OnlyFans already. And then me mentioning the OnlyFans got me banned on TikTok Live today. I appealed and they removed it, but it was funny that it happened. Here's the hell ass soju and sake. I don't even drink. I just get there, start doing my thing. But I have to really decide on the tall, snark, and handsome is incredible. See, you fucking get it, bro. You get it. But I have to go crazy. And I also have to pick some shit that's like not easy to sing. Because then that's not that fun. You know what I mean? So we'll see. There'll be some Korean songs started. There'll be a Chinese song in there probably. A lot of ballads, R&B. So we really do though, Lobber, but I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. I'm gonna be crying. You are a very interesting young lady. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Huge karaoke rooms up in our Chinatown area in Houston. I'm gonna be crying with you, yeah. He's gonna end with my way. Why? No, I'm not doing that, bro. Yeah, breathe might be too much. I'm not singing the Days Barbecue. I think the clips are dead. It's not Days Barbecue. It was fucking Mr. Spriggs Barbecue. He really is a great up-and-coming streamer with a lot of potential. I have got to use the mouse tool tonight on myself. I have got to use the Mickey Mouse tool on myself tonight. I have got to, bro. That shit not right. I should collab with the fucking who? Imagine it's just they just got fat ass white women on Twitch.television as a community. Not the mouse tool. Is there a song singing here? Wait, it could have been that. That shit probably, of course it does. It autocorrected the poggers. Yeah, we do know what kind of person that person is. Oh God, we do. We don't trust Disney, remember? But what if I wanted to show them the world? Yeah, that's her name. That's her name right there. I keep giving it. That's her name. Never forgiven. Behind us. Yeah, I could. He lives in you, bro. Me singing "He Lives in You" to close out this streaming shit. That might be crazy. That might be crazy. He lives in me. He lives in all of us. He better not live nowhere near me. He lives in you. What would they even do? It'd be Pokimane, it'd be me, it'd be Cass-Eye together. It'd be all of us together at karaoke. Going yay yay. I sure do. I sure do know about that guy. If you suddenly go viral, you continue to stream, will you still end? It really depends. I might just end that shit the moment that happens. But it's not gonna happen. That's too white. That's too quirky and white. That type of collab. But I'm not a fucking promising up and coming streamer. I'm not potential man. I'm not a fucking streamer, bro. Yeah. It's not gonna stop trying to make Snark happen, bro. Like, yeah, Wendell. Small thing, no burgers. Stop trying to make Snark happen, bro. Like, what are you doing? You have so much, but don't say that to me, bro. They're really in my TikTok comments talking about you got so much potential, bro. Why? Don't say that to me. I've been doing this shit for 9 years, bro. You and Connor need to fuse to create the title. I know, I'm sorry, bro. But it's not real. I did it for a joke and they hoed me on the joke. Bro, and then they really put it all right, I want you guys to go to my TikTok post today and then look at what they categorized the shit at. Look in the search bar when you click the latest post and look what they said. No. What we really need to do is show up at fucking Connor's house and force that motherfucker to go live. If Connor just went live, if we got Connor on some anxiety medication, we could get him out of there. That Lexapro beating his ass, damn it. It hurts my heart. That Vyvanse is not helping, bro. He wants to know the gaming and poker streamer. We caught him on a downward direction. I wasn't noted. Like, I mean, everybody still know. People know me, okay? People know me. I don't know what that was. There's something that I'm thinking about when I say people know me. That like it's something here. I don't know what it is, but there's some sort of emote that it's one of these. It's one of these, right? And if the people maybe it's one of these. People know me. Somebody gets it. So I don't. Somebody knows. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. You guys don't know. It looks like I'm fucking. I'm not baiting. I'm not. I'm just. People know it's some shit, bro. So there's something to that. Anyway, right? Anyway, what was I talking about, bro? Oh yeah, I'll tell you, Piccolo. You sure you aren't? Yeah. Just because I have no hoes doesn't mean little teapot mode, yeah. Yeah, you get it. Let me. Oh shit. How about a little? Anyway. Anything else for me? What was I talking about? I'll tell you. Zoe is involved and another guy's involved. My dog Zoe and another kid is involved. And yeah, I'll tell you at some point. But the snarl is so perfect. I wish I could have added it as a Twitch emote. But I can't. Unless we really... They know, on God, they don't, bro. Why can't you? Because it doesn't fit in the square. And I could separate it into 3, but it doesn't look right. This shit fits authenticated. Sure it does. Unless I cropped in on me so far that I cut out my hands, right? And then zoomed into the hands a lot. No, there's not numerous people involved in the OnlyFans. The name Snark. I have fan pages everywhere. Some of them are manufactured and some of them are real. I used to have way more fan pages. And they used to mog the fuck out of the main channels. What's sus? No, nobody's involved with the OnlyFans. It's just me. But like, it's not even real. I was saying people were involved. Multiple people were involved. Not even involved in the creation of this name, but the reason I'm called that. I just needed... It's blame Zoe. Though I am excited for Zoe. I'm excited for him on the Cavs. As long as he does not get, as long as he plays, they might be scary. If he plays, they might be scary. I don't know how the Bulls got fucking fleeced and how they continue to get fleeced, but they might be spooky scary. On my soul, on my soul, they reckon the finals if he plays the whole year. If he plays the whole fucking year, mark my fucking words. If Lonzo Ball plays the full year and contributes the way we know he can, they're going to the fucking finals. Yeah, Vinland is incredible. The Bulls are so fascinating. It's so sad, bro. It's so sad what happened to them. Because when before he got hurt, they were cooking, bro. They were fucking crazy. Number 1 in the East, they were moving, bro. And they weren't even at their full potential. And they was trying to hate on Zoe, bro. I'm just so excited that I don't have to watch a team that got P. Giddy on it anymore to support my mans. Support my dog. Like, dead ass, bro. Like, so, fuck it, I'm good on that. I'm good. The Kidler. He really did that shit, though, bro. You talking about Josh Kidd? Yeah, but he really did that shit. The parents just didn't want to press any charges because they got paid off, probably. I'm not going to speculate. But like... But yeah. The Bulls poverty organization. Saved by one bald man. Will LaMelo ever be freed? Hell no. But I don't think Melo doesn't care. That brother does not care, bro. In my mind, that brother does not give a fuck. The thing is, though, Jello 3 for 3 for that music shit. But you got to think of how he was raised, bro. He been cherry picking since he was 7 years old. He been doing AAU shit since he was... Got any horror streamers from seeing? Oh, boy, do I ever. Catch me another day, I'll tell you all about them. Everybody in here has heard so many. You would not believe what these streamers have done to me. No, I don't have any pets, but I constantly watch the puppy pals. The family dogs. Bro, we're shoplifting in China. Jello's so cold, bro. He's so cold, bro. Why did he do that? Why did his dumb ass do that shit, bro? Why did his dumb ass do that shit? Ah, it's fucked up, bro. You got money, bro. You got money. Like, I'm literally right here. No, get away. International incident, bro. He really got kicked off the fucking team. He would have made the NBA. He would have, bro. He would have. 100%. You got what? And they're so loud when I'm in call. What the fuck are you talking about? What is that you just referenced? You gonna have a shot of Dawn with me? I don't drink, man. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry? I don't drink. Oh, parakeet. Bro, I don't trust anybody with fucking birds. At all. Go talk to them. Instead, they're yapping on the fucking other end of the call. Weep, 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 weep. Go talk to that fucking thing, bro. Go interact with it. Give it some enrichment. It's back there. Weep, weep. Damn, bro. What does it want from me? In me. What does it want from me? I can't help it. They do be, that's what I'm saying. No. I know, bro, but I can't help them. I can't break them out. Love may never dream of. The embodiment never shut the fuck up. I feel like you're saying that looking at your bird right now. They just never shut the fuck up. And you look right at them. I know someone who claims they can sing this song. What was she thinking? What was she thinking? Shit was fucking crazy. What is wrong with me? I ain't got no bird, not my style. 100. I'm still waiting on the sing off. It's not happening. It's not happening. She'll start crying. I love Crows and Ravens. Any Corvid fans in the chat? Any Corvid fans? Am I still the biggest bird? Hell nah. I might not even be the silliest goose anymore. Any Corbin fans? Yeah, I love that guy. Wait, Corbinite. You better watch out for Tinkatons. Who's sillier than me? I mean, nobody, really. 2023 really was 20 years ago. It really was, but that was the last time you got a Snark song. Damn, bro. Damn, we should all do it tonight, bro. We can never go back. We can never go back. Damn. Well, we played all these songs already. Can I find a song I haven't played to take us out? To get us out of here? What if I swap playlists? Wait. A tune, perhaps? That was a tune. Wait. Trap Skylark, you mean? I might be. I listen to it every time I commute playlist. That's why I still have fucking thousands of monthly listeners. That's you. Yeah, I went live at like 5 something. Wanna be playing no more. I do both. But not really. I'm not either of those things. I just trained for many years to be able to sing and dance and rap. That shit is easy, bro. I'm too cold. In my life, it's just me. No, it's not, because I running wild. Because I still have 1,400. I can see. But if Omar and I do this next shit, it'll be a different. I'll release it under my artist name. So it'll be different. Just because? I'm just trying just because. Please do. Well, you can't tell people you listen to Snark. Put on that new Snark. I agree. I get it, bro. But I haven't decided on the name yet. It's hard. A lot of shit is taken, man. The one A lot of shit is taken already. All right. You got anything else for me? I'm doing crayons, bro. You are such an interesting young lady in waiting. What is your Spotify? I'm not selling you, because now I'm uncomfortable. I'll publicly link it to Blast Link. I can play some Snark. Black Link cold, bro. My life. Young lady in waiting. Yeah, that's crazy, right? He said pre-trans. He said you pre-op. You're such a beautiful pre-op woman. Like, why did you say that? He did. I'll make the song #1 of my rap. Well, look, it'll be a nice summer dance. Please do not ban me. I'm not banning you, bro. I don't give a fuck. When who's really down? I go around. Oh. All right. Well, if nobody has anything else for me, I'm gonna go ahead and scram. I think. You know hot ass is. Sweater not even hot, bro. It's cold as fuck in here. Hey, no more. Nicer than that SM Tales. I played that earlier. I put people on. Skedaddle to us. All right. Well, we know what's going on. Monday, horse girl racing. Why do you even have that? I don't fucking know. If that bangs, we do that the whole week. Mix in with some strikers. If it doesn't bang, then on Wednesday we're doing I'm sorry, USB, that's what they wanted me to do. And if it flops, I'm never listening to them again. So that on Monday, right? Strikers mixed, if it does well, the whole week with that. If it does poorly, I'm never listening to you guys again. Wednesday, we're doing Wednesday, if it doesn't do well, then Wednesday we're doing the best commercial jingles of all time. Friday, in the subsequent stream, Omar availability permitting, like 18 people earlier today, Piccolo. Omar, perhaps Abud and I are going to get ideas from the chat and make jingles about the whatever idea that we get. Like if you want us to make a jingle about Snail Musin, we'll do it live on stream. And we'll just do as many jingles as we can and see what we can come up with. We'll do that on Friday. And then next Monday, maybe the subsequent Monday, maybe we'll do Kaizo Emerald with Joey with the Nat Dex, all 1,000 Pokemon, physical special split in Emerald. Kaizo, which will be incredible. Wednesday will be DK. Because I'll be able to play Wednesday. I'll be able to play DK Wednesday, the 16th at like 6 a.m. I'm not making a jingle for the OnlyFans. That OnlyFans is getting deleted. Anyway, yeah, and then after DK, we'll do Marbles. Kaizo until Marbles is fully complete for the Marble League in the summer. Good night, mysterious yet mysterying young lady. I hope you have a great night and weekend. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. No, oh, the Rangers are hosting this year. It's fucked up, bro. No predictions. The Ducks are qualifying. If the Ducks don't qualify, I promise you the stream is no more streams. No more streams. If the Ducks don't make it, no more fucking streams. Wait, can we get a banger to end on? Anybody live? Do I care to raid anybody? I don't have enough people to raid anybody anymore. That's the problem. If we can get enough people to raid people again, I'll do it. You're not live. Yeah, they're fucking hosting, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. And I'm delayed. Yeah. Just don't get it. You enjoy being hurt. What is the what about? You, the makeup on his shirt. No, I'm not getting Tamagotchi Plaza. His stories, you know that there are lies around, and I just don't know why. Baby, you, what I do. See, here's the problem, right? I need to get some. Don't say yo Tamagotchi Plaza. The delay is crazy. Wait, I can swap headphones. But even if I don't swap headphones, right? Or even if I do, I think I'm still delayed because of the DAC in the headphones. I think I'm still delayed. You'll tell me. Show you are. We love you. Be the one to. I think I'm still delayed. You won't hate me. And it won't let me. Yeah, for some reason, I don't think you can post links. I'll have to fix that. Is this the Snow's last stream? No. We love you, love you, love you. Now I'm playing Horse Girl Racing Game on Monday. My senses are delayed? That doesn't even make any sense. It's so good that it hurts. 9 plus 99. It's a shame. Don't even know what you're worth. How much for a singing lesson? Shit, bro, it depends. We'll do that after singing stream. It holds out of control, baby, you know. Baby, you. Semicircle, how do I help you before I leave? Is there good things for the rain? I wanna tell you are. What do you mean? I can't leave without helping black women. I can't shut this shit down. So how about this? Why do I gotta be a freak, bro? Because I got OnlyFans? Toodles. I need a lobotomy. Well, I can't do that. I can't do that for you. I can't help you there. Oh, son, you don't want to help? I do, but I can't help you get a lobotomy. And you close your eyes and end it. No, that's not true. What did you say? Love and protection. I didn't do that. When did I do that? I said, how do I get free drinks at a bar? Bro, I don't fucking know. I don't drink. I can't put it on climax. I'll start singing that shit. Ask for a free drink. No, ask for a free drink. Look, I could sing that climax. That's easy. You're supposed to be wise, bro. You just gotta be in there looking right. Like, there's no tips and tricks for that. I can't make a tips and tricks video for how to get free drinks at the bar, but you could draw somebody on a napkin. They're not, if you tell them you know me, they're gonna look at you like you're fucking crazy. Any other banger? Wait, that was a banger. Wait. No, because Beebs is tripping. Wait, a fucking tune. All right, I'll catch you guys later. I'll be back Monday for Horse Girl Racing Game, I guess. And we'll see what branching paths. So we'll see what ends up happening off of that. I'll catch you. Get merch is up for a week. One more week, the merch is up with your discount. Discount goes away and the All-Star shit goes away. Everything else will stay.